Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story.
Hello everybody, how you guys doing today? Welcome back to another stream. I hope you are all doing amazing today. There we go. Welcome to the stream, friends. And welcome back from the ads, actually, if you were part of the ad break. We have just started. As always, I am your man, your DM, Heir of Eden, here tonight to bring you another tale to the tavern, another chapter of the Gallow Runner's story. So let's go. First things first, let me go invite my players over to the stream room. Feel free to join the stream room. But welcome in, Bracy. I hope you're doing well. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, welcome, friend. Welcome to another session.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, before we begin, like last week, Naomi, Delta will be communicating through chat. So if you want to check up right to my right here, you can see his messages. In addition, Beyond should be arriving sometime. She's just a little late because she is dealing with a change of time zones at the moment. So hopefully she will be here soon. Bracy! Oh, no, that's Icy. Icy, congrats on getting the first Sammy High. That's the first time that was used correctly. Because yesterday's stream, it was a little weird. Well, let's go. Alrighty. So, last time on the Gallow Runners, you guys began the day, of the Route Tournament's break day. There was no, tournaments, and you thought it fitting to begin your morning, with handling the Bayou situation. The one that made you flee once prior already. Gathering a cohort of allies, I believe there were 8 of you. The 8 of you all rushed into the bayou, ready to take in the hordes of kobolds. Successfully, though, you did slay 2 of the hag sisters, the witch kobolds that led the fortress, and that have overtaken the land. And in addition, you freed the prisoners. That including Maven, the elder sister of Idle, who Oro was actually looking for. However, before you left, you decided to finish off and take out the third sister. Another kobold witch by the name of... does anybody have the name, actually? The third sister. I know I did mention it, but I threw a couple names out there, like, in that moment. It was Grib, possibly? That's alright, Delta. Yeah, the third witch sister. And, with your allies going to lead the others back, the 5 of you continued on through the bayou, where you found that Herd, the most powerful of the 3, you stood no match for at the current moment. And unfortunately, at that time, Freddy, your ally and companion, had fallen. And in exchange for your own lives, you had no choice but to let the kobolds, safely take him away. As you were fleeing, trying to figure out what the best course of action to save your fish friend would be, you all encountered a familiar sight, that of the thief, the Arakakra that you met prior, on your way to Bunnyburrow. Nightingale was another kidnapped hostage, a used to ally, now rival of the Kobold Witch. And he has made a pact with you, at least for the moment, to deal with the last sister, come the following morning. With no other choice, the four of you head back, readyless, going to return tomorrow and hopefully save him. Anything else that I missed?
Not that I can think of.
Not really? Alrighty. Then with that, yes, we can begin back at the edge of the bayou. You return in the town proper. Probably 2-3 hours have passed. We'll say, like, 3. And it seems to just be, the time seems to be around noontime. The time that the festivities in town will just begin. What do you guys want to do? Yes, I'll control Fennel for the moment.
I say we'll probably just head towards the festival as there's do there.
Alrighty. As the four of you all head towards the festival, as you pass the Hoki Hogwash, you do see Azin, the barbarian bugbear, who seems to actually be talking to some local orc guards. You don't really hear the conversation, but as you pass by, he waves you, and you can, actually make me a perception check.
Okay. Sure.
Only if you want to, Naomi. But you guys can hear, essentially, him talking about, yeah, there were these kobolds in the swamp, and they hit me, and I hit them, and we were awesome, and we saved everyone. And, the guards look at you. They don't seem too interested in the story. They seem almost like they're, what do you call it? Being held up in this conversation at the moment and don't really want to spend much time. But as you pass through town, you can find the atmosphere becoming more lively as you enter the other section of town.
What are you worried about? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember how much Oro knows about the sword.
Freddy told you as much as he knows about the sword. Freddy said that, Naomi and Fennel are linked to the sword, connected to their manacle. And though he doesn't know fully the uses of it, he knows that they can't stray too far.
Okay. Did he know the name of the sword?
The Sword of Varric.
Okay. You mean the Sword of Eric, Naomi? I heard that, I remembered hearing that you all were linked to it in some kind, so I made sure to not leave it behind.
Where would you be holding it at the moment?
I believe said I believe I would just put it on like my other. Has to be my right side.
Okay. Yeah, Naomi, on Oro's right side, you can see, though it doesn't have its own sheath, it is strapped to her belt?
Hmm?
Yeah, like a belt, like holster type of.
Oh, belt. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be put in the belt of my plate mail.
And sure enough, you can see its pristine, silvery, almost white glow as it sits by her side.
Yeah, it would be a lot more difficult if it was left behind. Yes, we do need to talk about that Birdman. He seemed suspicious.
He's still kind of hot, though. Fennel will say, as she happily skips along.
He also kissed me, which was odd.
Ooh, looks like you have an admirer, Oro.
I don't know if I want to have a thief as my admirer, but whatever. I'll take your word on that, Naomi. You seem to know more about him than I do.
Yeah, he tried to rob us one time.
I got that feeling from him.
Yeah. His goonies weren't too much of a problem, but he and his whoosh whoosh sword was kind of crazy.
Luckily, it seemed like he didn't have his sword on him, at least.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it seems like that was the thing that might have been taken from the last sister.
Ooh. Well, as long as he's not using it on us, I'm sure that there's no problem if we get it back for him.
Yep. Let's hope.
And as you are walking more and more into town, you just continue on this conversation until you get to the edges of the festival.
Okay,
Hi, Link.
I think I got it working.
Oh, were you having issues?
Yeah, roll 20 was like, we're not gonna work right now.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, we did see that message. Glad that you are here.
Okay.
Hopefully, switching channels won't mess it up too much. Alright.
Yeah, I also feel bad for Freddy.
So you all make it towards the break day, or make it all towards the festival. Like previously stated, it is the break day, so anyone participating in the tournament does not need to worry about it. And in addition, due to it being a break day, you actually do have an extra game that you can play today. Extra event.
Hmm?
And yes, the lively air surrounds you as you hear the laughter of children, the talking of adventurers and tourists and locals alike, the playing of music coming from all around, and sounds of bells and whistles ringing out through the air. Fennel, how do you feel about fairy cakes, considering you won last time? Ugh, I could go for some fairy cakes, I think. But I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. Gotta make sure I'm as hungry as I can be to keep my win streak going.
Your win streak of 1.
Hey, it's still a win streak.
That's true. That's true.
For now, I'll let you guys participate. Or I'll let you guys choose until I regain my voice, maybe.
Anything you're interested in doing, Ignis?
Not particularly.
I have a feeling if there isn't anything you want to do, we'll just keep on going to the knife throw for every single free time we have at this event.
I mean, money's money.
True. I'm fine with one clean slash too, Naomi. That one was pretty fun.
Knife throw is gun.
We don't have a gun anymore.
When did you guys have a gun? I'm pretty sure you just had a wand firebolt.
Yeah, totally not shaped in a certain way.
I saw this TikTok. It was this guy who found a stick that was perfectly shaped like a gun, and I'm like, that's my new druid's focus.
That sounds amazing.
It was the perfect gun shape.
I kind of want to do that too.
Let's go, druid number 7 for Eden. I love druid.
Okay, but like druid artificer multiclass.
Oh my god, true.
That would be literally perfect.
But alright.
I don't know if artificer gets to like augment their weapons, but like putting different leaves on it to make it different.
Oh, that would be sick.
You have to put like a different leaf on the end depending on what spell you're casting.
Or like you use druid craft for flavoring, and you grow different like flower buds to dictate which one. That would be sick.
Okay, now I'm just thinking for like an Overwatch or something kind of like that. Having that as a weapon and then like flower buds that are like open or closed, signaling how much ammo is left in it.
And or like there's a flower, and for every bullet they don't have, like a petal falls off.
That'd be cool too.
Yeah, that.
Are we just creating a druid hero shooter right now?
Possibly.
Spellbreak too.
I miss Spellbreak so much.
I watched a video like a few days ago, like actually like saying what Spellbreak is. I'm like, that sounds amazing.
Dude, it was such a time. I was not good at it, but it was so good.
Something they said in the video
was surprisingly good at it.
Something I said in the video was it just shouldn't have been a battle royale. It would have been better as in like a different kind of game.
Ooh. Alright. I feel like with its playstyle it would need to be changed if it wasn't, but
yeah, I mean it probably need to be changed a bit, but
I don't think the battle royale aspect killed it. I think that the lack of funding from the studio is what killed it.
Well, not that that's what killed it. It just would have done better
in
a different format.
Someone needs to write this down. It's okay, we'll save the VOD. We saved the VODs, which, by the way, guys, if you don't know, I almost just typed exclamation point VODs. For anybody in chat, we have all these VODs up on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Every single session.
So in this we say unalive, not the other word.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Funny bit.
That's a callback.
Yeah.
Earlier this week.
That was a fun stream though.
It was. Alrighty. But yes. So where did you guys want to go? I'll have Fenno
Well-
just retroactively do them when she comes back.
It seems like one clean slash is what we're drawn towards.
Got you.
Remember the word there.
One clean slash. Alright. So as the four of you head towards one clean slash, you pass by a crowd. You can see that they are all gathered around your three friends, all performing as clowns for the festival. Hober, Dober, Larry, and Daniel. It appears that Larry and Hober Dober are in the midst of this very comedic conversation, while Daniel is just playing accordion, and he actually has, like, upon the pedestal where the statue is, he has a variety of, like, small little instruments to play some, what do you call it? Like, sound effects. And then, you just hear, like, you hear this comedy routine going on, and in the, one of them is, like, Hober Dober saying something akin to, Hober Dober's ex-wife still misses Hober Dober, but her aim is getting better! And then you just hear... And then the crowd just continues to laugh. And as what do you call it? As you pass by, you actually see Daniel wave at the group of you.
I'll wave back at him.
And this routine continues on as you pass to one clean slash, where once again you see the pirate-dressed man. Aye, crew! Welcome back to one clean slash. Looking to impress your captain once again?
Of course.
Wonderful. Well then, step right up. Who would like to perform one, who would like to impress their captain to, prove they belong back in the crew?
I can go first if neither of you want to start.
Be my guest.
Ah, yes! Lady Oro, looking to be my number two?
I guess that seems like it's a possibility.
Ooh. Well, it'll cost 3 silver pieces.
I'll hand over the 3 silver and pull out my longsword.
Alright, now, the question, which longsword are you using?
My longsword, not the longsword of Eric.
Alright. Good to know, good to know. Then alrighty. He places a, freshly cut log, on the pedestal, and steps back. Have at it, Lady Oro.
I will prepare my sword and break.
Alright. 22 will hit. Roll for damage. One-handed or two-handed?
I forgot to say what I was doing.
It's okay.
I usually do one-handed.
One-handed?
I guess if it's in the crowd, I would have been doing 2.
Alright. Well, unfortunately then, Lady Oro, as you bring down your sword with 2 hands, you strike and you see the wood splinter. And just as you think it has cut in 2, as you lift the sword, it seems that it's been impaled, actually. And the still barely intact piece of wood holds on almost like a cork onto the side of your blade. and he the owner of the proprietor of the stand will say, "Ah, so close but no cigar. Unfortunately, I cannot count that as one clean slash. Still though, congratulations, here is 2 round coins for you.
Thank you.
And for this one, you get 3 tries, right? Not that might.
Let me pull up.
Oh, let me go double check. Gave it 3, okay. Because I remember I give... Yeah, I also gave Summative Strength 3. Or was it 2?
In the message, I look back at it. Summon strength is 3.
How about for 1 clean slash?
Oh, no, right, that isn't.
I'm sure if I just read my notes, actually.
I mean, it probably is 3 because I remember it was at least multiple.
Yeah, okay. Then...
But I think at the time you sent this message, we hadn't done that one yet, or you just didn't mention it, maybe.
Let me just jump up and double check. Yeah, we'll say 3.
Alright. I'll hand over another 3 then.
Alright. And, he... give me a hand, will you? As he, is attempting to pull off, the stump from your sword. Could you give me, just a strength check with advantage? Because
Alright.
you're technically helping him.
30.
Yeah, he's pulling just, and finally it, like, pops off. And he stumbles back a bit, but doesn't fall over. And, as you can see, he is, performing mending on the stump. He places another one in front of you.
Now that's a good idea, using mending. I like that.
Aye, thank you.
Most people wouldn't even think to use any magic for something like this and just buy lots of stumps.
Oh, well, it's definitely not because limited budgets or anything.
I mean, hey, you do what you gotta do.
Very true, very true. Cut the budget cuts. Listen, Brookjaw is not one for their wooded tree areas. And, if you want to roll a history check, for that.
Sure, I guess I will.
21 and 24. Yeah, you both know that, Brookjaw's closest access to wooded areas is the Astray Forest. You haven't seen many trees in the likes of this town. A lot of them appear to be, these, tree-like plants called cacti that decorate the town instead.
I guess the swamp isn't good, or the trees there aren't good for stuff like this.
No, way too soggy. But that's
Fair.
okay. And yeah, he'll take another log and place it in front of you. Alright, have at you, Lady Oro.
Alright, two-handed and I'll strike.
Two-handed, got you. That will hit.
14.
And with 1 clean slash, you're able to chop this piece of wood. There is my first mate. Congratulations, you have won 7 round coins.
Thank you. I'm getting up there. I almost have enough.
And for your last one, would you like to participate?
Of course. I'll hand him the last 3 silver.
All right, and you can see he actually has completed mending that other stump, and he just switches them out and begins casting mending on the other one. Have at it.
2-handed, and let's go.
21 will hit.
Alright. 7.
Just enough damage. And you are able to cut through with 1 clean slash. Again, winning the contest. Aye. Great job, Lady Oro. Here is your 7 Raug coins for your win.
Thank you.
Congrats! Now, would you like to step up, lass, and give your 3 goes? Or how about you, kind sir? He'll look at you, Naomi and Ignis.
You think I could do that?
Oh, I'm sure anybody can. It's not just strength that you need. It's a quick eye to see where to slash. It's determination that can cast the open seas. And it is a bit of might. One that could even slay the sea monster Lagiacris.
A guy, Chris?
No, Lagiacris. The monster of legend. Tell me, you all know the story of Lagiacris, no?
Of course.
Who's this guy, Chris?
His name is not Chris. It is the Lagiacris.
Yeah, a guy named Chris. I get it.
Well, alright. Well, the sea beast was slain many centuries ago. Or centuries ago by our hero. And to his left, he will wave his hand over, and above you, once again, you can see the statue of Raug, the hero that is praised at this tournament. The sea monster once terrified the lands of Brookjaw, demanding a hunt of its people, and did not allow the use of ships to sail amongst its domain. But luckily our hero, our long past chieftain, Raug, slew it in combat. That is why we celebrate every year.
Interesting.
Take the next turn? Of course. Step right up. Now that will be 3 silver pieces per try. Gives the money. Alright. Are you paying for all 3? Or are you paying 1 at a time? 3 silver? Alright. Now, you can use a longsword or any slashing weapon that you have. And if you do not have one, he provides you a hand axe. Mine is only... Okay. Yes, then feel free to use your longsword. Using it two-handed, alright. Then the first strike, as he places down the log in front. An 11. Ooh. Naomi, as you ready up with your longsword, you raise it over your head and try a downward slash, but it seems like your blade bounces off, not even cutting through the log. Ooh, sorry. You just nearly grazed it, but unfortunately it did not cut through. Give it another try, lass. Once again, your sword bounces off, not even seeming to dent the upper surface. One more go at it? I'm sure that you'll be able to do it just fine. And for the third time, unfortunately, as you try to strike it, it seems that you're not able to break through its lumber class. Nice try. Unfortunately, with those cuts, I do not think you'll cut it for my crew. But still, here is a consolation for you. And he will bestow upon you 6 round coins. Yep.
2 for each consolation.
Still nice attempt, lass. And if you would like to try again, feel free to come back. Now, my prestigious wizard-like friend, would you like to perform the one clean slash challenge? I could always use a mage to cast the perfect winds into my sails.
That's not what I do, but I would like to see if I could kill this guy named Chris.
Oh. Alright. Then this log right here, and he'll place a new log down, is named Chris. Slay him, and it will only take you 3 silver pieces to attempt.
This is the guy named Chris?
Yes, this log right here, his name is Chris.
Man, can't believe you worship this man over killing a log.
Would you like to try or not?
I mean, I feel like this isn't going to be that hard.
So you pay him the 3 silver pieces?
Mm-hmm.
And then, do you have a weapon that does slashing damage yourself? Or would you like to borrow the hand axe?
Believe I do?
There is no quote. Ignis just hates Chris.
Would you like to borrow my longsword, Ignis?
It is quite ornate and pretty. I would.
Excellent.
I'll hand over my longsword then.
Alright. Now, do you have proficiency in longswords as a bard? That I do not
You don't think so?
recall.
Oh yeah, I guess I do.
Oh, perfect. Then yes, you can do strength plus your proficiency. If you want to make an attack for it, you can, or you could just roll your strength.
Strength
Score.
Proficiency +1.
Yes.
+1 sword.
Oh,
Plus
you're
5
handing Varric.
No,
Okay.
I have a +1 longsword.
Oh, right. Okay. Never mind. Then yes, so it would just be your strength score plus 3. Plus 4. It's plus 1.
Okay.
Also, I think 5e tools died. I haven't been able to get on it lately. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
I'm sorry, I just got on it. Also, that is weird that bards have specifically longsword proficiency.
I mean, even if I didn't, I would have half proficiency in it, so.
That is
True.
true. Alright. So that is +4, so that's a dirty 20. That will hit. And then are you using one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Two-handed? Then I believe that is 1d10 plus 1. Plus 2. Plus 2.
Mm.
6 damage. Alright, Ignis. As you try to slash, similarly to Oro, you were just narrowly unable to cut through with one clean slash, and the sword seems stuck onto Oro's blade once again. My Oro, you should call that blade lumber magnet.
Seems so.
Unfortunately, that is not one clean slash. Would you like to try again?
I guess I'll let the guy named Chris live again. For another day.
Ah, I understand. Well, here is your consolation. 2 Rao coins.
Guys, I think these people might be, cuckoo. They believe that these logs are monsters.
Sure. I'll hold out my hand for my sword back.
Oh. Here.
I'll just put it back in the sheath.
Alright. Freddy looks behind you and says, I want to try. No.
Ready.
Freddy. Ignis, we lost Freddy last session. Sorry.
Rip.
But yeah, as Fennel mulls over whether she wants to participate in it or not. You guys step away from one clean flash. And oh shit. Deleted. What do you guys want to do next?
I just witnessed a murder.
It's fine. It was Charlie. She owed him money, and she could not pay him
that
back.
makes sense, yeah.
What did I miss? Chris almost got it. Chris nearly died. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? Collectively.
I'm up for whatever.
Well, I want to do the knives. Naomi says. Naomi. Yes, Lee. Luna, welcome to
I'm
the
fine
stream.
with the knives,
Murder,
too.
I joined. I'll be anyone's accomplice. Let's go. Chad is okay with murder.
Good to know.
Good to know. Unless anything wants something else. Anyone. Does anything want anything else?
Yeah, I'm fine with doing a knife throw. We seem to get a lot of coins from that.
Alright. Everybody's collectively okay with that?
I guess so.
Alright. Then yes, you guys walk around the statue of the orcish hero and head towards the knife throw, where once again you see the same centaur proudly standing there inviting guests to participate in the knife throw. And as he sees the four of you step forward, he will say, "Ah, friends, welcome back again. Hey, where's your fish friend?
He's resting at the moment.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope he's resting well. Uh, for the moment, would you like to participate in the knife throw? This is the 5th day in a row that you are here.
I mean, it's a fun game with amazing rewards.
Ah, I'm glad that you enjoy it so much. To be frank, not many people participate in the knife throw. As you look around, you see that the rest of the booths seem to be well stocked with guests of all kinds. But every time you pass by here, not many people seem to be interested in throwing knives. Even
People opt.
so much so that there's even a secret way to win more coins, as I told you prior.
Mm. And what is this way?
I guess I can tell you since you're such repeat customer. Come close and don't tell anybody about this. And he'll lean forward. There is a way to win at least 60 Rao coins. The way you do that is you pour all 5 of your blades into the 50-foot target. If you're able to do that, you win the jackpot. And only one person per festival can win it. I know, it's quite a feat. But if anyone can do it, I believe it's one of you in this group here. Can I give it a try? Of course! Now, the rules stay the same. You can only play once per event here. And it works exactly the same. Can I give it a try? Of course you can. That will be 5 silver pieces. Gives 1 gold, 5 silver back. Yes, I can get change. And you can see him rummaging through his little pocket and pulling out 5 silver for your change.
I'm also going to need change when I pay.
Alright. You will be going first, Naomi. He will place the 5 daggers in front of you. Now, same rules. Tell me the target that you will be going for, and then feel free to throw. Actually, wait, hold up. A 5. This is the second event. Just gotta make sure all my stuff is correct. Alright, friend. You're going for target number 50? Let the dagger fly. $15. As you throw your dagger, it does not strike and falls onto the ground. Ooh, nice try, my friend. Alright. Target 4. Go for it. $17. It just barely embeds itself and then falls out, unfortunately, not hitting its target. Another miss. 40 again. 14, another miss, unfortunately. What's wrong, my fair lady? You do not seem to be aiming for the prize, so to speak. They all had to go. Oh no, he's just saying that you're missing a lot. Come on, I believe in you this time. Go for your next target and I'm sure you'll hit it. 40 again. And that's a clean hit onto target 40. I knew you can do it! Now, one last dagger. And target 50. 26. With a nice hit, you are able to... 12? Oh, 12. Yes! Wait. Wait, what's 12?
No, I mean hit the 40 per 6 round coins and then doubled it with the 50 hit.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yes. Yes, congratulations! You won... No, you didn't win the challenge. 12 round coins to the victor. But how are you doing, Luna? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Congrats, congrats. And I do hope that you try for the competition in the future. Now, who will come up next?
I suppose I can give it a try.
Excellent. That will be 5. And you said you needed change once again. He's already got 5 silver pieces ready to trade you for a gold piece.
Thank you. I'll hand over the gold.
Excellent. And you see him sprinting across the long field, grabbing the 5 daggers. And he'll place them all in front of you. Now, when you are ready, let your aim strike true.
I'll start by going for the 40.
The 40, alright.
Mm-hmm.
19, that is a hit.
I'll go for the 40 again.
That is another hit.
Nice. I'll move up to the 50.
Alright. That is another hit.
Oh! Okay. 50 again.
That is another hit.
Last one, 50.
And that is another hit. Let's see. If you hit a 20 on your first roll and you went for all 50s, that would have won you the challenge.
I'm pretty sure this is actually more than the jackpot.
Alright, let me go see. Hit. All 5 hit. Six times 2. 12 round coins for you, my friend. You hit the 50. You doubled.
Didn't I hit the 53 time?
Yes, but if you aren't going for the challenge, only hitting the 50 once will double your coins. It doesn't stack.
Oh, I didn't know that. I would have gone for the 40.
Oh, yes.
Almost up until the end.
Unfortunately, it's an all or nothing for the 50 challenge.
Oh. also be 24 since I hit the 40 twice.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So, well, yes, 24. My apologies.
Okay.
I am pretty sure he mentioned that the first time. You guys came to this.
I'll just take the 24 for now.
Alright. Oh, hey, Vale! Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some D&D right now. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will sip you right now. Now, who would like to participate next into the knife throwing competition? How about you, my dapper friend? Ignis?
I guess so, since nobody else is volunteering.
Excellent, excellent. So that will be 5 silver pieces from you. And let me get those daggers for you real quick. Benno comes back a moment later, with a corn dog in her hands, and she's just quietly munching. Alright.
Okay.
I am all ready to go. Let me know your first target.
Mm. 40 feet.
40 feet. Got you.
I think my knife throw disappeared.
If anything, it's just a regular dagger attack.
Yeah. Oh, that's
A
one.
nat 1. Real quick. Evens or odds?
Evens.
Alright. Ignis, as you go for the dagger, the dagger twists the wrong way and hits the pommel to the blade, or pommel to the target, and begins to ricochet, flying back towards you. Would anyone like to attempt to stop it?
I'm too focused on other stuff.
Alright. Alright, Naomi, roll me a dex saving throw. Naomi, you're successfully able to catch it right as it was heading towards Ignis's shoulder. And you catch it midair.
Now, how did that get there?
Close one. Yes, I'm glad that you were not injured. Now, unfortunately, that does count as a dagger throw. So go for the second one.
Same one, I guess.
Alright.
I'm just doing great.
That one is also unfortunately a miss.
If I go to the 50, do I get 2 Raug coins or do I get nothing since there's technically 0?
If you want 2 Raug coins, just go for the 20 foot.
Actually, the
enough.
10-foot... Oh yeah, the 20-foot is 2 round coins.
40-foot again.
40-foot, alright. That's a nat 20,
Huzzah!
that one will hit. Nice, nice. And this time, it embeds itself directly into the bullseye. There's a hit. Now, one last one to go. Oh wait, no. That was your third one.
Yeah. Indeed.
Hit. Then your fourth one.
Um. 40-foot again. Just so good at this.
Well,
Incredible at this.
is unfortunately a miss on the 40-foot. And for your last one?
Um. Win it or lose it, 40-foot.
Alright. This dagger... Actually, evens or odds?
Odds this time.
That is a 12. This time you are unable to catch it, Naomi. You will be taking, Can you roll the dagger's damage, Ignis? You're right, Fennel does get a bardic.
It's a dull dagger.
Well, the dull
Okay.
dagger does 5 piercing damage, as,
It's supposed to bounce off of me.
as it bounces off into your shoulder. Into Ignis's. Oh, dear gods! Are you alright, sir?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, no. Here, take this. And, from under his, what do you call it, booth, he'll pull out, a red potion and immediately hand it to you. And I urge that you go to the nurse, or the nurse tent, post haste. In addition, here's your 6 round coins, and he'll just place it next to the potion. The Rogue Festival isn't liable for any bodily harm that you cause yourself or others. I legally have to say that. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
His but a scratch.
You're not hurt that much. You've dealt with much worse, especially today.
Yeah.
Oh, I realize Ignis is a tiefling. Did you guys do his fire damage that he took last time?
I quartered it.
Gotcha. Okay. Just making sure. But alright. Glad to see everybody is alright. Wait, is everybody at full health right now?
Yeah. Cause
Oh.
I did that.
Oh, right, the Aura Vitality?
Crazy healing.
Yeah.
Alright, it was Aura Vitality right now, not Spirit Guard.
Not Fennel. I think everybody should be at full health. Except for that dagger.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you for coming once again, and I apologize. This is why nobody ever comes to this booth again after their attempts. And you can see the flustered centaur trying to figure out what best he can do for the situation. Here, if you would like to get on, I can rush you over to the nurse's tent.
I'm practically fine. It's okay.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, yes.
I don't want to have another incident.
Oh, don't worry. It won't be that big of a deal. I'll just contact my lawyers tomorrow.
Listen, oh, there's a reason why I isn't allowed to host this booth anymore.
Oh, I forgot about that character.
You turn around to the beanbag toss, and you see I believe he was an orc, the orcish character waving at you. All right,
Was that like a elf?
it might have been an elf. I forgot who it was or what I made him. But
So a beanbag or summer strength. That was a teenage elf.
the centaur will still profusely apologize. If you feel any form of fatigue or injury, just go to the nurse's cart, please. I would never forgive myself if you were to perish from a simple knife throwing game that I hosted.
Yeah,
Oh.
we are adventurers after all.
Alright. It's just that typically, if a dagger were to plunge itself into other unexperienced adventures, it wouldn't spell well. Alright, well then I wish you good fortune. Feel free to visit the knife throw whenever you need. And you can see he's still kind of like hyperventilating a little bit. A little like he's trying to put on a good face, but he's very nervous.
Anyways,
Alright. That was the second event of the day. You have two more.
What do you guys want to do? Some of strength. All right.
Alright.
I was thinking day drinking, but that's fine too, I guess.
Would you like to go and grab some food after Summit of Strength then?
Yeah, I could go for a
Perchance.
meal. My tum is kind of rumbling.
Did any of you eat breakfast before we fought the kobolds?
With what money? That shop,
Fair enough.
that innkeeper charges way more for his food than his rooms.
I have heard that food can be pretty expensive during the festival.
At least the food here is cheap.
I
Yeah,
don't think I've had much food from.
yeah, like
from-
Naomi said, I haven't eaten anything all day. You turn to Fennel and you see that she is currently eating something right now. She appears to be chewing. I'm starving.
Fennel.
Peach?
What's that?
And you can see behind her back she just has an opened can of peaches.
Sure, I'll take one.
Okay. And then you can see she takes the can of peaches that she was hiding behind her back, and using her paw she'll pull one of them out of the syrup and hand it to you.
I'll take it with my claws and eat it.
Your hand is now slightly sticky from the syrup, but you eat the peach. It's a canned peach. Not the greatest, but not awful. Just
And
canned peach.
I can actually taste it.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, Icy's character can taste. Pog! I
That's
can
a
finally
first.
describe food without having to say, oh right, you can't taste.
And the constant, oh, we need a substitute that doesn't have salt in it.
You're right. This is actually the saltiest peach you've ever... No, I'm kidding. It's a sweet peach. It's been sitting in like a preserved sugar mixture, and it just tastes very sugary, but you can get like the actual peach taste from it.
Mm.
Sorry, I don't have a fork.
That's fine. I'm used to eating with my hands.
Does anyone else want a peach? Peach? And she's holding just like in her claws, like she's kind of pinched one in her fingers and is just like offering a peach to both Naomi and Ignis. Ignis peach?
I'm good.
Alright, more for me. And she'll just like drop it down, almost like a bird eating a worm. To the summit! Alright, Naomi, yes, you see the proprietor of the Summit of Strength. He welcomes you. Welcome to the Summit of Strength. Do you have what it takes to climb the mountain and be the hero of the Raug tournament?
No.
Oh. Why are you here?
I don't know.
Oh, you will. Alright, Miss Evergreen Ranger. Then that will be 1 silver piece. Gives it? Alright. Then that will be an athletics check. Ignis 8. This is the 8th incarnation of Ignis, actually.
There were 7 before me.
Yeah, Ignis 1 through 7th did not pass the trials to leave the Isle of Man. Ignis 8 did.
I mean, they always do say tieflings have 9 lives. That's a common saying.
Writing down new Isle of Man lore.
Can I do a check on that, like insider history?
Can I get by with acrobatics? Unfortunately, not for this competition, as you are using a hammer to hit a platform. So you'll need to use your strength for this.
What if I do a flip before doing the hitting it?
I would say that's a performance, if anything,
Oh.
and I don't think that would affect... I mean, maybe. Centripetal. Naomi, as you bring down the hammer, you struggle a bit to make the right arc, and as you hit it, you see the little bobble on the mountain go up, and then slowly sink down. Oh, it looks like you made it to fled from kobolds is your strength level. I'm sorry, madam, but you did not make it to them. Would you like to try again? You get 3 attempts. Sure, alright, another silver piece. Oop. Luna, the Isle of Man lore is so intense and crazy. Isle of Man lore goes hard. Once again, you try, and it seems like this one goes even lower. Ooh, caught by Strixes. Unfortunately, you did not arrive to the summit once again. You sure you don't want to give it another try? One more time. Excellent. Then the stage is yours, my lady. A 10. This one goes up higher, past Fled from Kobolds. And it seems that it's arrived on, stopped by a lich. Very close, very close. But unfortunately it does not, you do not hear a ring in the air. I'm sorry, madam. Looks like you did not make it to the summit. But a consolation is still yours. And he will hand you 3 Raug coins. My apology. Now, would you or your friends, or would any of your friends like to try?
Sure, I can give it a go.
Excellent. Alright. Now that will be 1 silver piece per play.
I'll hand over all 3 at the start.
Nice.
69. I'll hand over all 3 at the start.
Alright. Don't you know that with 69 Raug coins exactly, you can buy a ticket to the special facility here in Brookjaw? That's a joke. There's nothing like that. Please don't sue us. Not the facility. But alright. He will hand you the hammer. Go forwards and try to reach the summit.
Alright. I'll give it my first go.
19? Yes, with 1 clean strike. This hammer isn't too heavy for you, and you're just able to bang! And not even a moment later, ringing can be heard in the air. Congratulations! You have reached the summit! Would you like to try
Thank
again?
you. Of course.
Once
I
again.
thought that was gonna be a 1.
Me too! And once again, bang! Ring, ring, ring! Wait, I forgot. I have a thing. Wait. Bell. Ring.
I'm just imagining the Minecraft bell sound.
You got a WWE ringing bell sound. And that's another one for you! You've come back and made it to the summit again! Are you willing to go 3 for 3?
Only one way to find out.
And as you hit it once again, this time you do not hear a ringing, as the little bauble will go up, 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 and then sink down. Ooh, it looks like you forgot your torches and encountered a cave. Unfortunately for you, that is not another success. But still, congratulations on 2 wins. Here is 11 Raug coins for you.
Gosh dang it. Dragonborns don't have dark vision.
Unfortunately not.
Uh,
Yes, what about you, sir? Would you like to step up and see if you can reach the summit?
With these puny hands?
Hey, the punier the hands, the more agile. And you need agility to reach the top. Oh, Puppy is crying. Wait 1 second.
I think this man
BRB.
just called me a slur.
Puppy boy. Hold on.
I mean, I have been getting Raug coins at every opportunity. Yeah, that's right. Most of these I've been able to use strength on myself, so. Or at least like the ones with like big wind pools. One clean slash, knife throw, and this.
Alright. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Now, would you like to try, my magician clothed friend?
I guess.
Excellent!
But
Now-
not willingly.
Well, whether willing or unwilling, you still need to pay.
You're making me pay for this.
Well, of course, each game costs 1 silver piece.
Fine.
Show what the Isle of Man can do. Yes, yes. Wherever this Isle of Man is, show them what you can.
Okay, here it is. And I just slide it across the table.
All right. Are you paying for 1 round or all 3?
Yes, just one.
All right. Then athletics check.
Athletics?
Yep.
Oh. Can I do a flip?
It won't do anything, but if you want to flip beforehand for a performance, you could do a performance check prior. Yes, you hold the mallet in your hands, and, just out of nowhere, you do a backflip. You see the crowd of people that's gathered around all begin to clap you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Alright? Everybody's clapping you, and you're basking in the attention so much that, as you bring down the hammer, you don't hit the pedestal that you're supposed to hit. Instead, you just hit the ground, making a sizable dent in the steel framework of the whole attraction.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, you didn't hit the pedestal. I guess that.
Well, you're supposed to hit the pedestal.
Yes, that technically doesn't count as, that doesn't count as your try, I guess. You can try again.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
But you will have to pay for the damages that you just.
What damages? Can I cast minor illusion over it?
Roll me. I would try to say roll me a deception. Add advantage. It's 1 silver per attempt. What do you mean what damages? The damage that you caused, the dent right there. And he looks over and he doesn't see one. Oh. My apologies. No damage done. Alright, then, once again, take your hit.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Can I do a flip again?
Yes, you can. Damn, that flip was nice. And, you actually, this time you do a front flip and you're holding the hammer, ready to use it as, like, leverage. I'm gonna give you advantage on this athletics. Impressive, impressive. Unfortunately, even with your flip, it goes up,
Uh.
it goes up, then it goes down, down, down. Ooh. Eaten by a bear. That's not great. But, good flip. Here is your consolation. 1 round coin. Now, quick question.
Okay, good.
How long does minor illusion last for?
Let me read. We should probably get out of here. Uh. 1 minute. We got 1 minute.
Okay. Unfortunately, though it was a nice attempt, and he's about to place the round coin in your hand before taking it back. Actually, I must commend you, prior. That was a very excellent flip. Both times, really.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Tell
you.
me, have you thought of
Can I-
working for us as a performer? Maybe. I think you
Oh.
would make a great clown, or you are a minstrel, correct?
Yes, yes. That coin is getting quite cold. I would like it now.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I typically talk people's ears off. It's actually a bad habit of mine. You know, my mother once said that if I were to lose my mouth, then
You know
the
what? Just
world would
keep
be
the
a lot
coin.
quieter. Oh, yes, yes. And he'll hand it to you.
Anyways, you guys have fun now.
That was odd.
Yes. Quite odd. Well, would you like to give it a try, Fennel? Or would you? And Fennel can try later. When Fennel arrives. Yes, you do see Ignis running towards, the food station.
I'll follow along as well. Not running, but just walking that way.
And I'm gonna leave Fennel. When Fennel comes back, I'll let her have the chance to play all 3 games. Alright. But yes, I'll say the 4 of you make your way from the main area all the way to the carousel. The sound of laughter and children riding the many horned unicorns that are going around the maypole ring in your ear as you can hear beasts from the zoo carts walking around, mooing and roaring. The sound reminds you of Freddy, who enjoyed his time riding the unicorns as well. Fennel, what's up? Oh my gosh, wait, Beyond, hey, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
Hello,
Sorry,
hello.
I'm
All good.
What late? I don't know who late is.
I only know Chris.
Only Chris.
Only Chris.
crispy.
Alright, then while everybody is taking a lunch break, Beyond. The only thing you've missed so far is we played some games, but I wanted to give you the chance to play each and every one of them. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Alright. So the 3 games that they've played so far are One Clean Slash, Knife Throw, and the Summit of Strength. Want to give them all a try?
Sure.
Quickly? Alright. Then, yes, Fennel, the Pirate Man offers you a chance to play One Clean Slash. Would you like to play?
Of course.
Alright, 3 silver pieces.
Kill Chris, kill Chris, kill Chris.
Kill
oh,
Chris,
dang.
kill Chris! That's what he gets for lagging. Alright, then, you have a longsword, correct?
Yeah, but I can't open my character sheet.
Oh.
Maybe it was something from last session.
Yeah, let me go double check. Maybe I... Oh! I got rid of so because last session I gave Delta control of your character for a big fight. I accidentally took away your option to control Fennel, and I only gave it to Delta.
Oh.
My bad. You should have access to it now.
Yes. Got it.
Alright. Then yes, Fennel, retroactively, your friends wait patiently as you go do one clean slash. 3 silver pieces is the payment. And when you are ready, take that longsword or any slashing weapon you have and roll for that hit.
Oh.
And you can try 3 times. What do you call it? 3 SP per try.
Okay. 3 is so steep.
Oh, you have to roll for the hit first.
Oh, wait.
6. Unfortunately for your first one, it seems like your longsword just bounces off of the log, not even doing any damage. Ooh, unfortunately, my friend, that is not one clean slash. Would you like to try again?
Fine.
I know you can do it.
Okay.
23 will hit. Roll for damage. And then, are you doing it one-handed or two-handed?
Does it matter?
Two-handed gives more damage. Overall.
Alright, then I'll do two-handed.
Got you. Then roll for that hit. 9 slashing. You're able to cleave the log in two. We have a winner! Congratulations. Now you have one more try. Would you like to go for another log? Another Chris, as your friend would say.
Oh, wait, did I have to pay for the last one?
Yeah, it's 3 per try.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put the the other 3 I set down back in my pocket.
Alright, so not trying for the third time?
No, I have to pay for the third one.
Yes. For every attempt you have, it's 1 payment. Hey, Bracy.
There's no tournament discount?
Roll me a persuasion.
18.
Well, I guess I can shed 1 silver piece for my favorite duo, the Scaly Hair.
I'll take it.
2 silver pieces for this last swing.
Okay. Alright.
Let's go, persuasion. That will hit.
21.
Roll for damage. And unfortunately, as you cut through, your sword embeds itself halfway through. Ah, unfortunately, that wasn't 1 clean slash. But hey, you cut through 1 of them. Here is 7 for 11 Rao coins for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't tell my bosses I gave you a discount. Okay?
What? What's a discount?
I like you. BRB, alright, Ignis. Then afterwards, the group headed towards the knife throwing. Would you like to try at the knife throw?
Yes.
Yes. And also, as you arrive, you were there to listen that the centaur told you of a secret method of winning 60 Rao coins in total. If you are able to hit if you're able to hit 5 daggers into the 50-foot spot, you win 60 Rao coins, the most that you can win from the game.
Oh. Well, I don't know if that'll happen, but we'll try.
Alright. Would you like to play it? It will be 5 silver pieces.
I shall.
All right. Then, when you are ready, let me know which target you're going for, and then feel free to roll your dagger attack.
I guess I'll try for the 50.
All right. Roll for that hit.
This is an offhand dagger, right?
Yes. The offhand or the regular, they both roll the same.
Oh, okay.
17 is unfortunately a miss.
It's fine. Alright. I'll try for the 40, I guess.
40.
Fifty.
15 will not hit. Another
Okay.
miss, unfortunately. 40 again.
15. Yeah.
All right, another miss.
You know, it's just so hot out here. It's hard to see the targets. I'll do 40 again.
40 again.
Oh my god. It's so tragic.
All right. The blade bounces off, hitting the pommel to the target, and the blade will begin to ricochet. Would anyone like to attempt to catch it?
I would.
All right. Then would you roll me a dex saving throw to try and save?
Alright.
All right. Oro, unfortunately, you try your best to catch the blade, but it ends up cutting your hand in turn. You will be taking 4 piercing damage.
No.
Fennel, you see the blade running or going right towards you, but Oro sticks her hand out trying to catch it, and she in turn gets not stabbed. It doesn't go through your hand or anything, but it does cut you up a little bit. Oh no! Not again! Lady, Miss Oro, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Here,
I'm fine.
here, I have another one of these, and he'll give you another healing potion.
No need. I'm
No, I assist, and you too must go to the nurse's tent, post-haste. This is even worse than I didn't only killed one person. 2 people got injured on my watch.
I feel like this deserves a discount. That's crazy.
stop trying to get discounts for everything, Fennel.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Everything's so expensive.
Since this is the second time, roll it with advantage.
Persuasion. It's 21.
I can't give you a discount, but how about I let you redo that knife throw?
Okay.
Yes. Miss Oro, can I take that from you, real quick? And he'll hold the blade and he'll clean it off with a rag, cleaning off the blood and place it back down on Fennel's.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
So this one, you are redoing, dagger number 4.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to the dagger and be like, just stay in the target this time. And I'll throw it to 40 again.
Alright. That one is another miss.
I have one more, right?
Yes, one more.
I'll do 40 again. Come on!
Oh, that
Thank
one
you.
is a hit. 6 round coins to you, my friend.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh god, they're gonna fire me. I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to work
It's
the
worth
weight
the
test
trauma.
game. Nobody likes to wake
It's
this game.
it's fine. It's fine.
Or Wake the Fairy. Nobody fucking plays Wake the Fairy.
It's alright, we don't have to tell anyone.
Please, please do not tell my boss. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, I hope to see you again in the future.
We'll be here.
Alright. And, for the last one, they played the Summit of Strength. Would you like to give it a try?
Yes. What was that one? How do I play that one again?
It's just a DC, athletics check. You either hit it or you don't.
Okay.
1 silver piece per game, and you can play up to 3 times.
Wait, how much was the last one?
5 silver pieces.
5. And then 10. Wait, 1 gold is 10 silver, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And yeah, you can exchange any change you. They'll give the
Okay.
equivalent.
Okay.
Alright, and then lastly, Summit of Strength. Before you all decided to go to lunch. Alright. Then, would you like to play per game, or are you paying for all 3?
How much is all of them?
1 silver piece per game. So, if you were to play all 3, 3 silver.
Okay, I'll do 3.
Alright. Then, when you're ready, he'll hand you the hammer. Roll for the first one.
You said athletics?
Yes, athletics check. And actually, as you're the last one playing, you found your 3 friends seemingly running off as you're beginning to play the game. That one is a success. 5 round coins.
You better not be eating without me.
Going for your second one. Okay, I was gonna do it, but like she also hit that one. Okay. Unfortunately, Fennel, you were so preoccupied in thinking your friends were leaving you and eating without you that you actually miss the pedestal, and the hammer just narrowly hits the steel structure of this game. Luckily, it make a perception check. Ignis, I need you to make a deception check. Actually, wait, what was the one that you made prior? We'll just use that as the DC. 18.
22.
22. Fennel, you look at where you hit, but you do not see anything. Though you feel that's very wrong, as you felt the hammer dig into it just a little bit. But as you look, there is no indent or anything in the steel frame. Oh, it looks like you missed that one. That doesn't count as the pedal didn't go up. So if you would like to try again to hit with that same try, you can.
I get a retry?
Yes.
For free?
Yeah, it only works if you hit the
Okay.
thing up or down. Luckily you didn't dent it. If you did, you would have to pay for it.
Oh. No, it's fine. Perfectly fine. It's solid.
16! Another time you hear, for a second win. You have one more try.
Okay. 19.
And once again, you hear another ding ring out in the air. You made it to the summit all 3 times. Congratulations. Here
Yay.
is your 15 Rao coins, madam. Now, may I just say, and he's holding the Rao coins in his hands, and he's about to place it to you, but then he takes it back. May I just say, I'm very impressed. Not many people can reach the summit all 3 attempts in a day. I must say, you are quite strong.
Well, I'm in the tournament, so I'll flex.
Yes, I will say that you are pretty impressive. I've been watching your performance at as the Scaly Hare. Now, your friends look like they've ran off just like a minute ago or something. I don't know what that's about. Anyways.
Oh, that's crazy. I'll just take my coins and go find them.
Anyways, here's your coins, and he's about to place it in your hands. When you notice magic unsurge from the ground. And as he's placing it down, he looks and says, "Wait a minute!" And his eyes are filled with anger. Did you do this? And he will look down, and where you hit the hammer, there are 2 very large dents onto the steel framework of the delicate machine. And he'll look down and look back up at you. You're gonna have to pay for that.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just a little herringon.
I'm sorry. Do we have a problem? Do I need to
I don't know.
my guard friends?
Do you?
You have damaged the machine.
I didn't. You didn't say anything before I swung again, so I don't think that I'm the one who did that.
He will snap his fingers, and from the side, 2 orcish guards will come over. This patron of my shop has injured the delicate framework of this machine and refuses to pay it. Please escort her to the timeout zone, if you will. And make sure that she does pay for transgression.
I don't know what he's talking about. I just walked over and he just doesn't want to pay me. I guess, I need to speak with whoever's in charge here.
Here are your Rao coins. Now, guards,
Oh,
get her. And before, and as the 2 guards will go over to apprehend you, you have a moment to do something.
I'm gonna rabbit hop backwards
Alright?
and slip under one of the tables and run for somewhere out of sight.
Roll me an acrobatics check first.
Okay.
A 10. You try your best to slink through the various tents and stuff. But it seems they are in hot pursuit of you. You look around to find your friends. They are nowhere to be seen. And roll me a stealth check. It is a very high DC.
Okay.
You can attempt.
Damn, that's crazy.
You try your best to slink through the crowd. You see a group of kids, and they're all laughing and playing, and you're trying to blend into the surrounding. And you think it's working. The guards are looking at the crowds, not able to find you. Until one of the kids, an orcish child, will say, "Oh, aren't you the scaly hair rabbit? Oh my gosh, can I get your autograph?" And immediately you feel 2 people grab your arms and lift you up.
Oh, what service? Thank you. I was getting tired of walking anyway.
I'm sorry, madam, you must come with us.
Oh, will there be lunch?
And the 2 of them carry you northwards, towards the carousel. Back to the group. Naomi, Ignis, and Oro, the three of you decided to forgo watching Fennel's attempts, and make it to the food area, where I will say you have just ordered your food. Just give me a general idea of what kind of fare food you would get. Feel free to describe it.
Probably just some meat and bread kind of food.
Alright. Yeah, a simple dish of meat and bread. It really doesn't cost you much. Just a couple copper pieces. I'll say like 3 copper pieces per meal. And you, I would have a turkey leg with some berries. Oh, wonderful! Yes, the person that, Ober got the turkey leg from you, for you the prior night, actually, was the one that served you, and he'll gab you up just a little bit, like, oh, I hope that you treat Hober well, he's a sweetheart here, stuff. And I think Ignis is still BRB for the moment, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. But yeah, I will say the three of you are sitting down at the table. I'll say you guys sit down at this. And you're all enjoying your meal. And as you're sitting down and enjoying your food, you start to realize that Fennel is no longer with you, and it has been a few minutes since you last saw her.
Well,
Yeah, that's a fine table too. Yeah, you all notice that that Ignis seemed to be in quite a hurry to leave the booth after playing the Summit of Strength. He just gave some remark that, oh, I'm quite hungry. I didn't have a breakfast, so if we could go post-haste, Fennel will meet you up there. And then he just ran off on his own. Why did I run off like that? Just, I was so hungry. Now, insight. I'm gonna say since Ignis is not here, you take it for face.
Oh, I forgot to unmute, that's why. Okay.
Oh, okay. Ignis. Then we'll go back to the three of you have just gotten your food, and all notice that Fennel is not here. Naomi says what she said, and
Naomi said what she said. Quote that.
yeah, guys, Fennel normally doesn't take this long. She rushes at the opportunity of food. Ignis, why did you run off like that?
No reason. I was just starving.
Alright, if you want to do an insight versus deception. Now.
now with how he said it, I want to do an insight.
That's a first.
That is.
You know there's something, Naomi. Mainly because if Ignis was so starving, he would have taken the opportunity to take the piece of Fennel. Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just not go over to that booth ever again.
What are you eating, by the way, Ignis?
Probably a sugary dish.
Hmm.
An elephant's ear.
Oh, I'll say that you got another fennel cake.
Oh yeah.
And as you look down at the powdery rabbit-shaped confection, you begin to wonder if what you did may have stirred any issue with Fennel, as it did take her a while to leave the booth from her attempts. And Naomi, as you ask that, over from the entrance of the carousel area, you hear, you see two guards carrying Fennel, your rabbit friend, by the arms. Fennel, what are you doing at this moment as you're being carried away against your own will?
I'm just gonna be very loudly like, hurry up, peasants! I'm tired of walking, and I'm hungry. I wonder where my friends went.
As you say that, you can look over. You see your three friends eating food without you.
Ah,
Madam,
betrayed!
Madam, you must come with us. We need to have this all cleared out. And they both carry you over towards this booth in the back. It's quite hidden behind the animal stalls, but as you look, it appears that they've set up some prison-like cages, and they set you down on the ground, but do not let go of your arms. They kind of have you like in a arm lock kind of situation, and they ask you to please step inside.
Well, I can't go anywhere if you have a hold of me.
They unlock their arms.
No. Brush my arms off.
Now, please, your cooperation will make this a lot easier for all of us.
I don't know why I need to cooperate. I didn't do anything.
It's quite evident. The evidence was quite apparent that you damaged the cart.
I didn't see any evidence anywhere.
Are you lying to us?
No,
We saw it
Whoever-
firsthand as well.
What do you mean? You just walked over when he called you here.
No, we saw
Over
the
to the
evidence. We saw the damages that the proprietor himself said that you caused.
Okay, well, did you talk to him? Because he looks kind of shady, and he tried to steal my Rao coins.
Madam, the Rao coins, and they'll give you a small satchel that contains your 11 Rao coins that you won, is right here. But unfortunately, we cannot allow you to participate until you have paid for the damages that you caused.
I didn't cause any damages.
Ma'am, if we are gonna keep fighting, we cannot allow you to participate in the festivities any longer. Now, please, if somebody will have to come get you, and we will have to sort these matters out before you can leave.
Well, if I had any friends.
And
I don't
they close the cell door, leaving you in. It's a fairly large cage. There's like a bench,
Cage?
very Fort Duskar-esque. And there's actually two other people in the same cell as well. You see a dwarvish child, and he's holding onto the bars, like shaking them, just like, "Let me go!" And you also see an orcish woman just sitting on the bench. She is holding a dagger in her hand. "What you in for?" she'll say as you turn around.
No, this feels like deja vu. You guys want to go on a quest?
You're awesome!
Oh my gosh, Kuro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We're just doing some D&D. Sorry, a raid is here.
Oh my god, we're being raided! Let me out!
Fennel just got arrested for the second time.
Bro.
And as you sit, waiting, or sit there, in the cage, in the cell, the two guards flanking the entrance, and they've, seemingly locked it. We'll cut back to, the other group, the majority of you. You all witnessed the situation, and, I will say that you heard that Fennel, is in trouble and she needs to be questioned for her wrongful act of damaging the Summit of Strength machine.
I love the justice system. They're finally getting something done.
I can just imagine Ignis saying that as he's putting a piece of powdery fennel cake in his mouth. Just like he's like trying to hide a laugh, and he just has like powdered sugar all over his face. Ignis, we have to get Fennel back. He's staying away.
Fennel's lost?
Ignis, I don't know if I said that you very clearly saw her. By the way, Coral, can you give a shout out for yourself?
All I saw
Thank
was
you so
somebody
much for
getting
the raid
arrested.
again. Oh yes, you shouted your. Need I have 1k channel
Yes,
points?
that was Fennel.
That was Fiddle. Somebody should go do something about that.
Yes, I think we should.
Oh, I guess yeah, that does make sense.
I can imagine Ignis just saying that while still cutting through the thing.
He has like the nicest silverware just all of a sudden.
Just where did you get that?
Oh
Alright,
my gosh, the plague. Ugh.
so what are you guys doing?
Yeah, let's go get Fennel.
Alright. Now, real question for the real ones. You finish your meal first and then get her. I'll say you're about each halfway through food.
I mean, I'm not going to get up and not finish my food. That'd be impolite.
Alright.
I'll rush through my food.
Listen, no, take your time. It's fine. Finish your meal.
Fennel, back in the
The
cell.
fiddle speaks to us in spirit.
Fennel, the orcish lady holding the dagger will say, "What you in for?"
Oh, you know, the classic betrayal. Starvation. You know, the usual.
Listen, I've been there.
Me too. This is very deja vu.
My real crime? I punched one of the clowns.
Oh, that's fair. Wait, which one?
I know. They all look the same with the makeup and all.
Oh, that's true.
He started crying, and they arrested me.
Oh. It wasn't the
hope it
tiny
was
one,
Daniel.
was it?
No, it was the one with blonde hair.
Oh. Oh, damn. I mean, you know, I'm sure at one point he probably deserved it. But, you know.
And you don't want to know what that kid's in for. I say watch out for him. I think he's got rabies.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
Naomi, you did see them go past, the cart, the animal carts. You do know that there's two tents behind. One is the nurse's cart here, and then there's also the jail cell um tent where people who misbehave and cause ruckus are taken to, that are disturbing the peace of the festivities. He started crying. Love Al. Listen, that's what he gets for blowing that clown horn in my face.
Can I take out my pan flute and just start singing jail stuff?
Yeah, just like nobody knows the trouble I'm
No,
in.
my sorrows.
Let me a performance check. Listen, the orcish lady will say, I like you. I'm planning a breakout.
We should go on a quest. The three of us.
Have the bring kid.
Well, yeah, we need a crazy person in the group.
I'm starting to not like this idea much.
Oh, well, I mean, someone's got to do the heavy lifting. It can't always be me.
That is.
Hmm.
Do you guys do you guys arrive at the cell tent?
I guess so, but my face is still covered in powdered sugar.
Yeah, okay.
I would like to do something on the way to the tent.
Alright.
Can I stop by the vendor and get a turkey leg?
Sure.
How much was that gonna cost?
I'll say another 3 copper.
Alright. Let's head on it.
You want it to go?
Yes.
He, instead of placing it on a plate, he takes a piece of parchment and wraps it up. It's not well wrapped though, so as he hands it, your hands are now a little sticky from the syrupy peach and a little greasy from the turkey leg.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll then head over while holding the turkey leg.
Ignis, are you joining?
I guess.
I'll say you finish your fennel cake. Maybe you took a little slower so you didn't have to deal with the repercussions of Fennel's grievous mistake. Fennel's definitely
And
Fennel's.
always getting in trouble.
But then eventually you do mosey your way down towards the tent. Where yes, past the carts, the three of you see the cell tent. It's a simple structure. It's just a tent, and inside there's a barred jail cell. Naomi, it's bringing you slightly bad memories of your time in Fort Duskar. But inside you can see 3 patrons. One of them is your friend Fennel, while the other 2 is a ravenous dwarvish child and a female orc lady. And you can see Fennel and the orc lady chittering and chattering before Fennel turns around and sees you. In front of it, you do see a group, I'll say maybe 5 of the guards. And, yeah, that's the booth. You can see, there are a couple of them are sitting at a table, writing on parchments and such, while other of them are just chatting. Oh, hello. Oh, you're the Evergreen Ranger, if I'm not mistaken. And you are, part of the Scaly Hares.
Yes.
Yes, welcome. What can we do for you?
We saw a Harangon getting taken here and just trying to figure out what she's in for.
Oh, yes. Well, you see, a situation has occurred, where, she was playing the Summit of Strength game. And, the trusted proprietor of the booth notice that she has caused much damage, denting the integral structure of the machine. Uh, Unfortunately, as policy dictates, she will have to pay for the damages. Or the damages must be paid, or she will not be able to participate in the festivities any longer.
How much do the damages incur?
Well, it seems like it was heavily dented in actually two spots, strangely. Um, the proprietor says it's a very delicate machine, and it will take about 50 gold pieces.
50.
Yes, the machine is quite pristine and must be maintained, or it will not be able to be played anymore. And quite a bunch of people enjoy the machine, so it's utmost priority that we get the damages repaired post.
Would it not be possible to fix it with some mending or similar spells?
Well,
Mending's free.
I'm not quite sure myself.
This sounds like a classic con artist to me. But I don't know anything about con
Hey,
artists.
I mean, what?
Let me double check something real quick. And the guard will run off towards the booth to assess the damages. While they're waiting, the guard will say, "Yes, just please wait a moment, while we assess the full situation." Yes, it's quite strange, actually. We do not know how the multiple dents occurred. From the proprietor, he did say that there was an incident, but when he first looked, he didn't notice any damage. It was only until after Fennel was just about to leave that he noticed the damage that she incurred onto the machine. How much are those damages, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, yes. Well, due to the damage, it would be 50. But such as a broken perhaps the guard will come back and he will say, "Unfortunately, due to the size of the damage, if it was just a single dent, it may have been mendable. But however, due to the size and the impact of it, it will not be able to be fixed with simple magic such as that."
I see.
Keeps looking at Ignis with a disappointed look. Ignis, how do you react?
Are you AFK or muted on your end?
Oh my gosh, I've been talking this entire time.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That's why I always mute in Discord, because it shows the symbol.
Yeah.
That makes sense. No,
Like I forget sometimes too.
sounds like a classic con artist to me. Denting his own vehicle and getting other people to pay for it.
Exactly.
Well,
A classic, I've heard about it.
He did try to steal my round coins too.
Did he? See? I'm telling you.
Adam, as I've said, I've handed you the satchel Raug coin, but you will not have any chance to spend them if you get banned from the Raug festival.
No, I clearly remember him talking me up, telling me how cool and strong I was while he was holding my coins some far up out of my reach and thinking that I would notice.
Oh, that's just how Jomothy is. He's a trusted proprietor and booth worker. He's actually worked the Strength of Summit booth for many years now.
Hmm,
He's been conning people for years.
we should
Actually,
do that.
this hasn't happened in many years. And
But it's happened before.
Mm-hmm.
will you be paying or will we have to escort your whole group from the Raug Fest?
Oh, so now it's everybody, not just me. That's crazy. This place is something. Is there someone in charge here?
Yes, I am in charge, and one of the guards will stand up. He is also he's a blue orc, wearing armor as well. And unfortunately, that is the rules of the Raug Festival.
Hmm.
You must either pay your damages or perform some equivalent act.
But I didn't damage anything, and if I had, which I did not, then he wouldn't have allowed me to keep playing. Don't you think?
Madam, we have gone over this.
But he said I could keep playing. Surely he wouldn't let someone who damaged his property keep playing.
Unless there is some other reason why the dents were there. And he did not notice it prior to you playing. Then it is by all accounts justifiable to say that you are the one that caused the damage, no, madam?
That seems very unfair.
What if we could prove that he's a con artist?
Trust me. What was his name? Jomnathy? I just said his name like 5 minutes ago and I already forgot. Like I've said, Jomnathy has been working with the festival for many years now. He is a trusted adversary of those who put on the show. We would hate to lose him, and we would hate to, unfortunately, have incidents where stuff like this damages the integrity and the fun of the Raug Festival. Shamnathi is the least trustworthy name I've ever heard.
It's so true.
I think that sounds made up.
It does. It sounds like a fake name, like someone named Hector.
Yes, Naomi.
You can tell the guards are even getting a bit annoyed by this continuous go around.
Maybe we could search the site for any traces of something. I'll turn to the guard. While we're here, could I at least give this to Fennel? I say as I hold out the turkey leg.
Sure, yes.
Oh, thank you.
Does
Of
Fennel
course,
eat meat?
I'll pull out my little puppet guy and take it from
I
it.
forgot about that, and Aura wouldn't know anyway.
As you handed the turkey, like, I was like, wait a second.
Oh, thank you so much. I will treasure this forever.
Now, please either find a way to resolve this, or unfortunately, we will not allow Fennel to continue participating in the festivity.
This seems like classic racism. I think they just racially profiled a child.
I just look over at the middle cage with those creatures in it.
Oh, actually, what do you call it? Within the
Those
cage, you can actually see they're in, what do you call it? A small, glass-like box, that is perfectly suited to them.
I see.
Yes, yes. The animals are fine. We stand Anita Mita. Listen, there's a story with Anita Mita. I promise you that. She's a good character, I promise. That's
well,
fine.
anyway, with a
She would've-
mustache, that fantastic has to be amazing.
She would have had 3 more animals here if our party didn't do something.
Whatever do you mean? I have no clue what you're talking.
She needs more
Mhm.
dinosaurs.
But yes, the three of you step away, leaving Fennel with her turkey leg.
Maybe it's a dragonborn thing. I'll ask the lady if she wants it after Oro leaves.
Sure, I'll trade you that for a piece of bread.
Oh, okay. I like you.
I like you too, kid.
Yes, Naomi.
I don't have a thing.
Then do you have any other ideas?
I want to save the Fennel. Chat, your commentary is great today. Link, are you muted again?
No.
Okay. So that's what happened. I knew it was suspicious Fennel wasn't here. Hashtag free Fennel.
Oh, what do we do now?
Pay the price or find someone that can help us.
Or we frame him for murder.
Whoa!
There's this guy that was looking quite suspiciously killable. I think could be an easy target.
Excuse me?
He wasn't wearing any denim.
Are you whispering this? Are you being sneaky
What is
about this in
denim?
any way?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
We're all huddled up right now. Fine, we frame him for theft.
I love these plans.
Ignis, what are your ideas? Why are they all crimes?
I mean, he's conning us out of. He's conning Finnel? He's a con man.
Can I insight on this?
Alright. I'm gonna give you persuasion or deception. It's your choice, Ignis. Versus insight. I guess it's either persuade to commit the crime or convince them that he is a con of them.
Convincing them that he's a con man.
Oro. I will say, you're not listening to Ignis's words, really. But you're listening to the intent that Fennel has to be freed from jail, or you lose another friend to the justice. So you do agree there has to be something you can do.
Let's try to find a non-crime way of getting her out.
Fine, but then when you end up in the cage too, just say I told you so.
I had a different plan of what was gonna happen this session. But you know what? This is fine.
That's what always happens.
Yeah. You would save the Fennel, Luda. Good. Hashtag free Fennel.
Do we all just want to pitch in and pay for it together?
Hey, I earned this gold.
Yes, so did we all.
And I have no gold. I'll yell from afar.
You unfortunately can't hear this conversation. But the orcish woman will say, listen, if we get out of here, I have an idea.
Oh, I love ideas.
Jailbreak. And make it to linger.
Wait, what's linger?
No turning back. It's a city up north.
Oh. We can linger and linger. Let's go.
I got some friends. They rule the town.
Ooh. Are you royalty?
No, I'm not royalty, but let's just say snakes have a good way of slithering together.
Oh. Oh, that sounds a little shady.
Listen, if you join us, I'm sure you'll make a great ally of the Black Mom. She's saying this in a whispered tone, by the way.
I'm gonna lean closer and whisper. Is there food involved? Do you have a chef?
We do have a chef.
Oh. Oh. I'll consider it.
If you make it up to Linger, head up to Pleasure Island.
Pleasure Island?
And tell him you know Hecuba.
Oh. That's such a cool name.
Thanks. Thought of it myself.
Oh, I love it. Is he part of Linger too? Going to the crazy kid.
No, I don't know if that is.
Oh.
He bit me when I got in here. I need to get
Oh.
disinfected.
Oh. No problem. We should get that looked at. Guards, I think she needs medical assistance.
I'm good, I'm good. Just lay low. Tell nobody about what we talked about here.
Yeah. Well, maybe if they take you to the medical tent, you can run away.
I'll keep that in the back of my pocket. For
Yeah,
now,
just long about, like rabies and stuff.
don't tell them, but I'm here by choice.
Oh, yeah, that's why I got put in jail too.
For now,
Mm,
you want a stick and poke?
what's that?
She pulls out her dagger and some ink. Fun.
Wait, I don't want to be stabbed.
Don't worry. Have you never heard of a tattoo before?
No.
Well, let me tell you, all the coolest people have tattoos. And you are one of the coolest.
Oh.
How about a little one? I promise.
Oh. I'm good. I can. You know what? Tattoos will live on in my heart, and I'll always remember you.
Alright. I'm gonna give myself one then.
Okay.
Gonna make
Can
it
I
a bunny shape.
turkey like that though? Just the bone. You can have the meat.
Oh yeah.
I just, I gotta look like I ate it.
There's the full intact
Right.
turkey leg, but in one ravenous bite, she'll pull off all the meat off of the majority of the turkey leg and hand you the remains.
My puppet will hold it. Thanks.
Back to the main group. Have you guys decided what to do?
I don't think so.
I mean, I gave us ideas.
Crime instead of using your like 450 gold.
What gold?
Gold that you only won because of me and Fennel.
I would have won it anyways.
Ignorant. You want to try to intimidate? Ignis, what's your passive insight?
Uh,
10 plus your
Ew.
insight model.
12.
12?
Oh yeah, 12, yeah.
Alright. Naomi, you can roll. Ignis, you are, as Naomi says Ignis, you can sense that she has this very serious tone. And you can see both the desperation and the slight anger etching in her voice.
You really think I'm gonna give up my gold for a con man?
Isn't gold not going to him, going to people to pay for the repairs?
Is he not the one who gets the gold at the end of the day? He could be lying just to get the gold out of us.
I don't
I
think
mean,
that's
I
how
see.
repairmen work, but your unreliable friendos.
15 gold's a lot, okay? We have to think this through carefully.
Exactly.
Hmm.
My favorite part was like this would have happened because of the spell, but Fennel also caused the damage. Well, that's fun. They can't hear me right now. It's not about saving Fennel.
But justice.
You know what? I think I might need someone who can help. I'm the voice.
And who is this person?
Probably too busy
Over and
crying.
over.
Oh,
Oh, wasn't that the name of that hot man that walked down the stairs a while a few days ago? Oh, the chieftain's son. Well, that would certainly be helpful.
didn't you and Hoverdover have a thing?
Delta's gone.
He's going to get Hoberdober.
Yeah, I guess so.
Naomi, no!
Not Hoberdober, Oberwolf. But yeah, I think Naomi is suggesting Hoberdober. How do you guys feel about that?
I mean, sure.
I don't mind that. I like sexy men.
It was pretty hot.
True.
Oh, by the way, Fennel, on a scale, Nightingale, how do you feel about him? I just took a risk. I took a guess. The Arakakra.
Like, on a hotness level?
Yeah.
I don't remember what he looks like. PBH.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, my guess was right.
Okay, then how do you feel about this? He kissed me last episode.
Oh. Shit.
On the hand.
Yeah. Still
You
a
go, girl.
kiss.
That is
You
true.
go.
Welcome back, Delta. Oh wait, no, he's not back in call yet.
Get it.
I'm back. Welcome back. Are you back on Discord too?
Now he is.
Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Delta. All good, all good. But yes, you're saying Hoberdober? Alright.
Sounds good to me.
So the three of you, or the four of you, actually no, three of you, all recall Hoberdober performing at the town square, or the festival square, in front of the statue. So that's where you will find him. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okie dokie. So the three of you head back over
Mario.
towards the main area. Where once again you see Hoberdober. Actually, you only see Hoberdober and Larry at the moment. And they continue to perform. You do see Daniel's instruments and his like sound effect things, but he is nowhere to be seen. And you arrive once you hear Hoberdober say, And that wasn't Hober Dober's eggplant! Ha 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 ha! And the crowd all laughs raucously. Came at the wrong time. Yeah, and as you join the crowd and you're listening. But Hober Dober already cook eggplant into eggplant parmesan! Ha 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 ha!
Kind of a big word for Hobart over.
Wow. Okay then.
And as the three of you see the crowd begin to disperse, you start to hear Hober Dober and Larry just begin to chat and mingle. Man, it sucks what happened about Daniel. I hope his nose is okay. It was as red as a tomato. Yes, Hober Dober hopes that Daniel isn't hurt too badly. Oh! Pretty Lady Naomi! And lady friend, dragon person. Hober Dober
Hello.
isn't acquainted with yet. But any friend of pretty Evergreen Ranger Lady Naomi is friend of Hober Dober.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, if you're looking for Daniel, Naomi, he's crying. Sorry. Oh, yeah. He was using a horn and trying to get the crowd riled up, and he got them a little too riled up, if you get what I... And, Larry will give, like, a gesture of, like, a fist coming towards his face, like he got punched. He's fine. Oh, you ran into trouble? Oh my god, I hope everything's okay. Oh, little herring gone Fennel. What did Fennel do? Did she try to put on a mustache and watch Another Date again? Oh, yeah. That's what she did before, with, Bernie. And your one friend, what was his... Allard? Yeah, did she do that again? I wouldn't be surprised. Fennel's a little eccentric, if you know what I mean. And he's saying that while sticking his pinky finger, probably knuckle deep into his nose, just picking it. Damaging? Oh no! Did she do it? Oh. Poor little bunny Fennel. Although Fennel is very strong. Does pretty Lady Naomi think she did it? Well, Hober Dober is very sorry to hear this. Hober Dober may be able. But Hober Dober could try to persuade Guard. maybe friends help Hoberdober later.
Sure.
It is Brush and Uwe. Hoberdober worry if they made it out alive. If they did, Hoberdober thinks they went to Derek Blade. That's where Big Circus is. Uwe was very excited. That is where Hoberdober will be going after.
That is also where we are going after the festival is over.
Excellent. Then, if Hoberdober does favor for you, then Pretty Lady Naomi and friends help Hoberdober find Uwe and Brush when they get to Derek Blade? Wonderful. I don't want to force you, of course. Hoberdober will help any way he can, but Hoberdober just worry about friends. Alright, Hoberdober will come with you. I'm coming too. Shall we go, Pretty Lady Naomi? You see his smile grow extremely large. Thank you, Pretty Lady. Actually, no. I just showed this picture because I like it. Thank you, Pretty Lady Naomi. Hoberdober is very happy. Prepare ceremonies! Crazy. But yes, so the five of you head over towards the carousel. Where you all find yourselves back at the tent. Alright, Hoberdober will use political sway. If to Danon, F in the chat. But yes, you all arrive, and you see the main guard stand up actually as he sees Hoberdober and Larry not far behind, and he'll say, "Oh, Hoberdober, how is there any issue here?" Yes, Hoberdober's friend. Sorry, my friend was wrongfully convicted, and the chieftain's family will be sure to pay all the measurements that is required to have her freed. Here is the payment, the 50 gold pieces for her freedom. Of course, Master Oberwolber. Fennel, you are free to go, and he will open the cage door.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Hoberdober. Please accept this humble turkey leg as a token of my appreciation.
Oh, Oberdober's okay.
Didn't you eat them? Wasn't turkey like eaten already?
Yeah, he looks at it's like
Bones.
80% eaten. There's still like a little meat just like on the rib part of the turkey leg.
It's customary. I appreciate you.
As you're stepping out, Fennel, Hecuba will whistle and catch your ear. See you later,
Hmm?
criminal. And she'll give you a wink.
I'll wink with both eyes.
And I will say everybody walks away from the tent, out of earshot. And Fennel, you now have rejoined your group.
The sting of betrayal is heavy on my heart.
No worry. Small friend Fennel. Oberdober take care of it. Oberdober hates using proper speech. But Oberdober's father says it's more refined. Anyways, I hope small friend Fennel, pretty lady Naomi, magic man Ignis, and new friend, Oberdober didn't get your name.
Lady Ouroboros.
Oh, new lady Ouroboros. All have pleasant day. Yeah, see you later! And the two of them will walk away, going back towards the main area. Oh! Pretty lady Naomi, no orc talk.
He came right back.
Well, and does anybody else speak Orcish?
No.
I don't think
No.
so.
Naomi, you hear him say something very refined in his native tongue. He says something akin to, "When the stars will align for us to meet again." In orc speak. And then the two of them will walk away.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Ignis, I bet they said something naughty.
You do see Naomi turn a little pink. It might have been something naughty.
Mm-hmm. Definitely naughty.
I wink.
Fennel, you're now a free woman.
Hashtag free Venom! And I'm gonna run over and go get the snack.
You push through Ignis and Oro and run straight towards the food cart.
I didn't get one of those giant pieces of corn.
Street corn is delicious.
You're dying every time I hear Hoberdober. Yeah, did you know his full name is Hoberdober Oberwober? He's the son of the chieftain. BRB for a second? Alright. Check up on Daniel. Make me a perception check. Out of sight. $27. You look around, you look through the medical tent and everything. You can definitely tell that Daniel is not at this location of the carnival. Hashtag free Vettel. It's most likely that he's in another section. Though you would think he would go straight to the medical bay. Yes, you do not see him. But yeah. Alright, what do you guys want to do now?
We'll come back with a snack and be like, so what's next?
Oh, what kind of snack? Feel free to flavor it how you will.
Well, I got me a fennel cake, of course.
Ooh,
Some
alright.
street corn. And a few other things that I can carry in
Yeah,
both hands.
you know how in like Scooby-Doo, they come with just like a plate full of food like stacked up? That's what Fennel has right now.
Mm-hmm. I'll just casually stand next to everyone. So what's next? What are we doing?
Going to prize corner? Everyone okay for going to the stage?
Sure.
Alright. You do have one last event too, by the way. You want to wait for that. But yeah, we can head to the
Absolutely
stage.
not.
Alright. Then, to the stage you all go. Feel free to add your tokens around. Yes. And I'll have Oro here. Before you all do something at the prize corner, though, I would like to wait for everybody to be back. Oh, wait. I see you're back. Right. Okay.
I'm back.
Just making sure. Clownule. Yeah, that's his nickname. Clownule the Clown Mark. But yes, so the four of you head over towards the stage area. Naomi interested in checking out the prize booth. Around you can hear the performance going on. Once again, it appears that Royce and Brandy, the other clown performer that you've met, performing on stage together. And in addition, beside the smaller statue of the hero Raug, you hear a commotion going on. Is anyone interested to listen in?
Sure.
Yeah. You see Erwin, the main person running the tournament, talking to an elven woman, one that you recognize as one of the people that you saved earlier. And the conversation goes as following. So there's nothing I can do. I was kidnapped for the last few days. You're just saying that because I did not make it, I am not allowed to participate in the tournament? I'm so sorry, ma'am. Yes, you did miss your first round, and we have already moved on from that. So unfortunately, you will have to move on. This is ridiculous! I will be speaking to your manager. I am the manager. And you just hear that conversation.
I am your manager.
And you can just hear the two bickering away. Just going to walk by. Naomi, roll me another perception check. No sight. Oh, what's up? Bobby came into my room and I didn't even notice. Yeah. With a 23 perception, you look around and you notice, the crowds of people, but through it, more like laying down solitarily. Pet puppy! Yes! Can I get some puppies in chat? But yes, laying down on the edge of the statue, you see a familiar man wearing a clown outfit, but you notice his blonde hair. It's Daniel. You can see he has one hand covering his face, while the other one is slumped down, laying, like dangling off of the pedestal that he's, laying upon. Oh, Naomi! Hey, you see him slowly, he'll pull himself upwards to a sit. And, at first you realize he's in his clown makeup, but then you realize, laying next to him is his fake clown nose. And on his face, it appears that his nose is slightly swollen red. Hey! How are you? Hope you're having a better day than I am. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just got a punch to the schnoz. Nothing I haven't dealt worse with. I'm fine.
Want me to help you with that?
Oh no. It's okay.
You sure?
The swelling's just a little bit. I'm perfectly fine. How are you guys? Hope you're having a better day than me. good to hear. Good to hear. I was given I was given the day off after the incident, so I'm just here recovering. Are you sure you
Seems
don't?
to be quite a few incidents.
Roll me a medicine check, Naomi. $14. Yeah, you can tell that he doesn't seem to have any long-lasting injuries. Just a swollen red nose. It hasn't really grown much bigger. It's still the same size of his nose. Larry was kind of exaggerating when he said the size of a tomato, but it is slightly red, almost like it's not necessarily bruised, just he got punched. Hey Tobal, welcome to the stream. I'm fine. It's okay. I probably just need to ice it off. And he'll pull out his he'll pull from like his side. There's like a bag of melted water. No. Get a new one. Oh, but yeah, no problem, Naomi. It's perfectly fine. So I heard you're making it to the third round of the tournament. That's tomorrow, right? Well, I'll be cheering you on. Hopefully I hear some good things from the Evergreen Ranger. Yeah, totally. Wouldn't want you to be getting hurt, bestie. And he'll give you a playful punch in the arm. Yeah, fight hard, fight hard. Yeah. Oh, you too, Fennel and Oro. Wishing you two both luck at your side of the festival too, or the tournament.
Thank you, Daniel.
Yeah, look at this. 3 powerful ladies in front of me. I'm glad to have you all as friends.
Of course.
Now, helpful but nodding. Yeah. And you too, Ignis. Sorry, you're not in the tournament, but I know you're as strong as they come too.
Oh, thank you.
Now, what are your guys' plans for the rest of the day? I'm probably just gonna sit here, be all manly and not cry and all. Oh, the prize corner, nice.
Yes, I do want to pick something up from there.
Oh. Well, I hear that there's a special prize that only one person can win, and nobody's claimed it just yet.
Well, that's what I'm going for.
Oh. Well, that's cool. Personally, for me, I would want to get as many half-off coupons to get ingredients at the bread and meat place in the bazaar. Might stock up on those if I can get enough Rao coins scrounged up. But yeah, don't let me stop you guys. I'll just be here if you need me. Probably going to head.
Daniel, you should have these, and I'll give him 50 Rao coins.
Oh! For real, Fennel?
Yeah, I found him on the floor.
I mean, you earned these, right? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need them.
For real? Great.
That's all I
Now-
can think of whenever I hear that.
Alright, guys. Headcanon. Max Middleman, VA for Daniel? In the Gallow Runners anime?
I mean,
Yes, yes.
I
I
mean...
mean- you don't have to convince me otherwise.
I'm okay with this. I am very okay with this. Because I kind of did have him in my mind, kind of like a dude bro kind of guy. I'm okay with this. I like this. This is Arataki Ito now. I love Ryuji Sakamoto. we need to sit down and figure out like a fan-in voice cast for Gallow Runners someday.
Yes.
But alright. But yeah, only if you're sure, Fennel. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you.
Of course, you can get a whole bunch of ingredients.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I will see you all later. And Fennel, tonight, meet me at the... You're staying at the Industrial too, right?
I'll look at everyone else.
Yes.
We're staying there, right? Yes, I am.
Yeah,
Yes.
how about I treat you to a dinner? There.
Oh, I love dinner.
Yeah, just as thanks. And
Yeah.
he winks and like snaps his finger.
Yes, dinner, free dinner. I mean, thank you.
And then he'll lay down and I'll just be here. And he's like holding onto his nose. And he closes his eyes. Oh, thank you so much, Naomi. I am going to try. Oh! It's not really the damage, it's the shock, you know? It's the surprise.
Works it hard.
That is true.
They're hard. It's fine. I'd probably
Wait, Luna,
try
I need to know right now, who do you ship? That is true, Naomi. That is... Alright. As he lays down, what do you guys want to do?
I guess head over to the prize booth.
Wow, is this an upset in the force? Is it Fennel X Daniel all along?
Oh,
I want
Crazy.
Daniel though.
Luna Wolf said, I ship it. I'm so... Fennel in person offering free dinner. That's crazy.
You know how many times I got off for dinner? I'm
the,
so excited.
the drama thickens.
You okay, Naomi?
I'm always down for free food.
Naomi
What's
gets jealous.
Oh my gosh, jealous Naomi arc?
Ella says she's trying to date 2 people. Anyways.
You know, it's nothing. I mean, you don't need to give me that face. It's just food.
What are you wanting to give up on?
Don't do it, Naomi. Don't do it.
You have so much to live for.
It's not important.
If it wasn't important, then you wouldn't be hurt by it.
Welcome to
It's
the
not-
prize booth. Rogue Festival prize booth. What would you like to do? What would you like in exchange for Rogue tokens?
I'll take the adamantine bar.
The adamantine bar. The prize of the prize booth at the Rogue Festival. That will be... Wait, did you say the Did you say the adamantine bar?
Yes.
Like that one. And she'll point towards it's on a pedestal. You see a light blue ingot. In the day it almost looks like it's shimmering.
There's like a sunlight coming from the roof.
Yeah, somewhere just in the distance you just hear a choir of people. It sounds like Royce and Brandy are doing what you call an opera of something, because as you look at it, as like your eyes peer over to it, you just hear Seriously, you're going for the adamantine bar?
Yes, it is actual adamantine, correct?
Yes, it is. Wow, this is the first time anybody's actually made enough coins to get it.
Well, here you go. I say as I give her 105 of my hard-earned coins.
Alright. As policy dictates, I'll have to count each and every one of these. Feel free to talk amongst yourself as she just gets to it. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Well,
As she's
13.
counting on one side, I'll organize the other into rows of 10.
12,
I'm surprised that they haven't made a machine to do this.
14, 15,
Machine.
17,
12, 15, 22, 25,
26,
23.
7. Aw, dang it! And then takes the piggy bank and pours out all the coins. If you guys get the reference to a real one.
What is it, Naomi?
Eight, 29, 1, 32,
37, 36,
34.
54,
Fuck.
5.
Dating thing. Who are you giving up on dating? That
Don't
sounds a
give
little
up, Naomi. You
extreme.
have so much to live for.
Don't do it.
Hey, lady, counting here. Where's the closest psych ward?
What's a psych ward?
I don't know.
Sorry, fantasy psych ward.
Oh, the ye old fantasy psych ward. I think there's
Where
one.
do they take the crazy people?
I think they just throw them in the pit and linger.
Oh.
Never heard of that place.
Oh. I've heard it's fantastic. You can linger and linger.
51,
Huh.
2, 3. She doesn't actually say that. 5, 56, 7, 8,
27, 28, 29.
30. She gets to
I
it.
know.
Sorry, you're like 28 short. Do you want me to count again?
You want me to help organize them so counting is easier?
Sure.
Numbers are hard.
I'll organize them into rows of 10.
It would be really funny if you organized them in rows of 10 and she still counts them individually.
Wait, that makes no sense. You need 105 coins. If you organize them in rows of 10, then you won't have enough.
There'll be 5 on the last row, it won't be a full row of 10.
But that won't be a row of 10. See where your logic is odd. It's fine. Just keep talking. And
Me thinking to myself,
3,
yes,
4,
I'm the
5.
only one that got like normal or
All
like
of this
fancy
stuff with
education and this-
Naomi. This is
Yeah.
this is canonically going on. She's counted like 7 times.
I could use warding wind. I bet that would help.
No.
Oh, okay.
It might a little bit. We haven't tried yet.
Just keep talking. She's still counting.
Niley, don't give up. But it sounds like you might need to take a step back and look at things instead of doing stuff and thinking as you're doing. And
You're a strong, independent ranger. You don't need nobody.
104.
One,
But everybody
200.
needs you.
5.
207.
Congratulations. Wait. There is something I have to do. What do you call it? You see, the tiefling... Wait, is she a tiefling? No, I think she's an orc. Yeah. You see the orc, teenager, step away for a moment before bringing a very large brass, circular object hanging on a bar. And she pulls one of the wands over. You notice it's the wand of thaumaturgy, and she places it to her voice. Congratulations! What's your name?
Ouroboros.
Congratulations, Ouroboros, for successfully purchasing the adamantine bar. Can I get a round of applause? As she strikes the gong. And all around you, you hear many people beginning to cheer you on and congratulate you, Oro. The prize is yours. Would you like it gift wrapped?
No thanks.
Right.
I would.
You're not the one who purchased it.
I don't care.
Oh.
Gift wrapped it. I want to watch somebody open something.
Oh, that's a great idea.
We would have
love-
gotten
Love presents.
someone opening something this session.
If you get it gift wrapped, it comes with some additional items.
Oh, I want additional items.
Fine. He seems really set on this. I guess gift wrap it. Gift wrap it. Then.
Alright.
Yay!
Then the adamantine bar will be delivered to you at your place of residence or lodging tonight. And that will be
The inn? Where are we staying?
I don't stay with you guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
if it's the Dust Trail Inn, I can take it to the Dust Trail.
Sure, I guess.
Alright. And she takes all the 105 coins. And she takes the adamantine, or actually you see the pedestal that the adamantine bar was on is actually some sort of mechanism. And as she takes the 105 coins and shoves them behind the booth, you see the mechanism activate, and almost like a platform, it lowers the adamantine bar, and the platform is now empty. Expect it to arrive by the end of the day.
Thank you.
Of course. Now welcome to the prize booth, the Raug Festival prize booth, where you can exchange a variety of Raug coins for fantastic and amazing prizes. How else may I help you today?
Could I also get a book of skill learning?
Yes, the book of skill learning will cost 25 Rao coins.
I'll hand over the 25.
And no, she sees the 25. All right. And which skill would you like today?
Perception.
Perception.
Yes.
Periwinkle. You see her going over to a stack or like a whole section of books, and she's just reading Periwinkle, Pervasion, Persuasion. Persuasion?
No, perception.
Perception. And she'll pull out a rather thick book, probably like 3 inches deep, or 3 inches, in red leather. It says The Art of Perception. Now I can teach or tell you how skill books work. With the skill book, you'll need to read it a certain amount of times during long or short rest, which will take over like a majority of your long rest time. Though you can still do all your class stuff, it's mainly when I ask you what you want to do with your long rest or short rest is when you would say you would read that book. In order to read the book, you need to do this a certain amount of times. And for skill learning books, weapon is 10, skill is 8. You'll need to do it in a total of 8 times. You can put it in yours as a resource with the number of times you read it. And once you've read it 8 times, you get that skill as proficiency.
Okay.
Is it like a +1?
No, it gives you your proficiency bonus too.
Oh.
Anyways, have fun all. Thank you so much, Luna, for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying
Is that
it.
the same as with the Book of Weapon Learning too?
Correct.
Okay.
Because currently, if you are not skilled with a weapon, you cannot add your proficiency bonus to the roll. But if you do, you have access, or like, you gain proficiency in that skill. I like this method a lot more than other methods, because apparently it takes like a year of just dedicated learning to be proficient in a weapon or a skill in off time. And I make these rare, but I offer them to people. But alright.
And you said 8 times, right?
Yes, for skill learning it is 8 times.
Okay.
And then there's even advanced skill learning, but those are super rare, and those give XP. But those are not offered. And then, just for future knowledge, weapon learning is 10 times to learn. And also it requires somebody, it requires additional training for somebody who knows that trait already. So for example, if somebody wanted to learn longsword, in addition to the book, they need assistance from somebody who already knows longsword.
Which wouldn't be too hard with this party.
I'm pretty sure everybody already knows
Is everyone?
with longswords. As Bard, Ranger, and Cleric.
Oh, right, this bard, yeah. Sorry about that.
Alright. Anything
cleric?
else you would like to buy?
I don't know who the cleric is.
I don't know who the cleric is.
Oh, I thought you were a paladin.
That's me.
No, I'm not a paladin, because we already had one paladin and... Or no, we already had 2 paladins.
Yeah.
Bad.
Had.
Yeah, it
R.I.P.
really is had now.
R.I.P.
That's fine. Paladins aren't lucky in this world.
Yeah, seems like it. Or maybe it's paladins that have the Sword of Eric specifically.
You're right. Or just people holding the Sword of Eric. Oro.
No, I hope not.
You're gonna die.
I'm not wielding it though.
But you
I'm not
have
wielding
it.
it.
Dun dun dun.
I think that makes you a paladin.
Mhm.
No.
Once again, welcome to the prize booth, Rogue Festival prize booth. You can exchange Rogue coins for fantastic and wonderful prizes. How may I help you? How else may I help you?
If I brought you like a list, could you just box it up for me?
Do you sell newt toads?
We sell a stuffed newt and a stuffed toad. Did you say newt toads?
Toes.
Oh. What's a newt toe?
Ew.
Like
Toe
a
of a
mad...
newt.
Oh.
Ew. What do
I
you
need
need
a bottle of them.
Why?
For personal reasons.
What reasons?
They make a delicious snack, okay?
Well,
Can I invite?
I know some different uses for that, but
I wish to
Naomi,
invite.
you say that and then just turned Ignis. What the fuck? Alright. Hold up, Delta. Let me just double check. I see you spent a total. I just want to get the number. 130 Rogue coins.
yeah, so far.
Got you. And then Naomi, let me go calculate that list. Skill learning is 25. For stealth, ornate dagger. $10, so 35. A bundle of arrows. I know a bundle of arrows is here. Where is it?
10 is what it's under.
Oh, bundle of 10 arrows. So that will be 45 Rogue coins in total, correct? The skill learning, ornate dagger, bundle of arrows. And an orange cat mug. Okay. Let's go. So that's 55 then. Alright. Here is the bundle of 10 arrows. The ornate dagger. She goes over to the thing again, and she's reading through it. Dock. Take. Sleight of hand? No, stealth. Stealth. Here we go. And she will hand you the book as well. Thank you for thank you for this. And she will take them.
Is the giant stuffed fish just one type of fish, or are there multiple types of that prize?
A herring, even.
Which one is... Oh. Specifically, this one is like a flounder. One of the flatfish.
Okay.
It's brown and splotchy. But still cute looking. You know, like, what do you call it? Like the Beanie Babies, how they have like the big, like, googly... Not googly eye, but like the big cutesy eye. It's an ugly fish stuffed animal, but it has that kind of eye.
Hold on, I need to. send a
Like the
picture of
sparkly
what-
ones from like the Beanie Boos.
Yes! Wait,
Okay, let me send a picture of what I stuffed animal.
yes, exactly that eye. Like the one that has like a giant round pupil. Wait, let me go double check. Flatfish. I think it's a flounder, yeah.
True, as long as it's not a dab.
It's not a
But I
dab,
will
it's an
recommend-
olive flounder. If I had a nickel.
Then for the stuffed animal, do you have any sharks?
A shark. Yes, we have a shark, but it doesn't have any property. That'll be 5 round coin,
I'll hand over the 5 round coins.
right?
My blue shark. Totally not a specific blue shark. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either. This one comes specifically from a far off land of meatballs and furniture.
I was like, it is not a furniture store.
IKEA? The island of IKEA?
He already has a name.
Oh.
So sadly, he would not be called Jeff.
You can be Jeff the Braha.
Jeff the Land
Also,
Blaha.
what do you? What's that other thing that you said with that? I don't know what that means. It's not that at all. Totally.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't look at my character sheet.
What's up, Delta?
Does it come in the colors pink and or white as well?
Unfortunately not.
Oh,
Isn't that a real thing too?
yes.
But I don't think
Uh,
IKEA sold it.
No.
So I
I
would
thought it was official IKEA.
IKEA did make an
Right.
official, like,
IKEA Canada created and gave away one.
Yeah.
It acts as a normal dagger. Actually, as you're looking at it, Naomi, roll me a history check. As you're looking at the dagger, you've heard that it's to commemorate one of the past heroes of the Raug Festival, and you actually get the inkling that you know which one. Maxwell's partner. Maxwell has said prior that he has won the tournament before, but the pink gem that is inlaid within this dagger, though it's not an actual gem, it's like a piece of resin that shines similar to a gem. It reminds you of his partner and the pink gem and glowing aura that he possesses. Yeah, it just looks nice. It's just another dagger. Anyone else want to purchase? I don't want to say it again. The thing. Anyone else want to spend the Raug coins?
What
Coins of
kind?
Rao.
What kind of wooden figure is that?
The wooden figure. A carved wooden figure?
Mm-hmm.
It's a figure that represents the hero, Raug. Like a very small scale structure of what's towering above you, this statue here. It depicts a orcish figure holding a weapon, raising it in the air.
Is that the guy who killed what's his name?
Chris.
Yeah, the guy Chris.
Yeah. Killed that guy, Chris, dead.
How does she not know the history of this place? Oh.
He's not from here.
The guy Chris?
I think she's here for, what do you call it? One of the university's internship programs. I think we said that a couple sessions ago. Just walk away stealthily. Roll me a stealth check.
Maybe you should read that book first.
You should read that book. But alright. Anyone else have anything they want to purchase?
I don't have enough coins to purchase really anything else, so
Alright.
I'm fine.
Maybe later.
You just see Naomi walking away.
Yeah, probably later. I'll be back.
Alright. Then with
Yeah.
that,
It's
what
fully-
does what do you guys want to do now? You still have one more event today. Or if you want to forego that and just head home, you can.
Would anybody be opposed to cheering me on for more fairy cakes?
I mean,
Or, you could compete with me too.
I think I might compete.
Need to drown my sorrows.
Ready for a rematch, Ouroboros?
Of course.
Alright. Then we can all head over to the fairy cake stand.
You can drown your sorrows in cake. That's what I do.
Also true. Magic cake, I think.
Magic. I don't know what magic is. This is D&D, not some kind of magic game.
Yeah, we're not gathering the magic.
Yeah. Alright, but, so the
wait,
four of...
what? We're not gathering it?
No. We're not hoarding. We're not hoarders.
No, don't look in my
Oh,
bag then.
Are we forcibly giving it away?
No.
But yes, you all arrive at the fairy cake stand, and you see the same lady, the one that runs the stand, calling, last chance for the day! Would anyone like to participate in the fairy cake eating contest?
Yes, we would.
Oh! If it isn't our champion and our runner-up from the other day. Excellent, excellent. Oh, and you brought a friend as well. Excellent! Are you also participating, my good sir? And she looks to you, Ignis.
No. I've gotten into a little bit too much trouble today.
Oh, well, of course. Then it will just be the three of you joining today?
Yes.
Excellent. Let me just get everything all situated. Now first, can I get, the payment as well as your names?
I'll hand over the gold and say, Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Wonderful.
I think Naomi said that the name was Iggy the Big Hat Man.
Oh yes, Iggy the Big Hat Man, of course.
You're not wearing a hat. Oh wait, you mean Ignis.
And our champion, of course I need your name. I know it, of course, but formalities. You must.
Fennel.
Excellent.
Now start stretching.
Alright, then Ouroboros, Fennel, Iggy the Hat Man, you will be sitting right here. And as she escorts you over to your table, you once again see the dwarven man that I forgot his name.
Let's go, Iggy.
What's his name? Does anyone have his name?
Yes. Esky?
Esky.
No.
That's all.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that was him.
Ah, come here for another challenge, eh? Well, I'm sorry, Fennel, but your crown will be mine.
Well, we shall see about that.
Alright, competitors. Welcome to the last fairy cake eating competition of the day. Now, the prize, as always, will be 20 Rao coins for the one who can eat the most without hurling, passing out, or having to go see the nurse. Now, competitors, are you all ready?
Yes.
Alright. Then, as she says that, there are people in fairy costumes passing around very large platters of fairy cakes, sitting on tiered layers. Then, with that, let us all begin! Good luck, everyone! Now, I'm gonna put on some battle. Funky battle music, D&D.
His name was Grob, by the way.
Grob, okay.
The wrong name.
I was like, Eski's another name. I forgot where it's from, though.
Yeah. There's someone who gave us directions.
Oh, that guy. Okay. I got you.
For the
All
bar
right.
shop, right?
First
Yeah.
things first, could I get your guys' constitution modifiers, as that's as many fairy cakes as you can eat safely without having to roll.
3.
Right, so Oro clears the first 3. Fennel is 2, so clears the first 2, and Naomi is first 2. Alright, then Fennel and Naomi, let us begin with your con saving throws to eat the 4th cupcake. Hey, Volkish!
Starting off strong.
12 and 7. Alright. Naomi, you are cleared. Oh, everybody, bring your health to full. First of all. Fennel, you will be taking 2 custard damage from that first cupcake. As you get overconfident, you start to choke on the already on the 3rd cupcake, but you're able to eat it down perfectly fine. Blue bar for this contest. Gotcha. Alright, then everybody, you are on your 5th cupcake. Please roll me Constitution saving throws. 20.
Oh.
Let's go.
Fennel clears. Oro clears. And Naomi clears. Cupcake number 6. Fennel clears. Oro fails. Naomi? And Naomi clears. Oro, you will take 1 custard damage. Alright, cupcake number 7.
Yeah, it's better fail early on than later.
That is true. Oro damage. Naomi clears. Just barely. And Fennel clears. Oro, that is another 4 damage onto you. Alright, cupcake number 8 time. Fennel clears. Oro clears. Naomi, you will take 2 damage. Alright. Cupcake number 9. Oro
Jeez,
fails.
I am not
Fennel
good.
fails. And Oro, and Naomi clears. Fennel and Oro, you will both be taking 2 damage. It's okay, it's just chip damage for now. Now on to cupcake number 10. Alright, Ignis! Fennel clears. Naomi fails. Oro clears. Naomi, you'll be taking 4 damage. And as you all scarf down the last one, Naomi, you're having a little issue there at first. What do you call it? But as you look around, you can see more than half of the competition has already given up. You see people vomiting all colors of the rainbow as they are not as confident as they were with the fairy cake eating contest. Looks like we have half our competitors now. If you all will, continue eating your best. Alright, it's gotten harder. Everybody make me con saving throws. Alright, Oro, you clear. Naomi, you clear. Fennel, damage onto you. 1 second. 7 custard damage onto you, Fennel.
That's a big jump.
Alright, next one. It's a battle of resilience. Alright. Fennel, you clear. Just barely. Naomi, you clear. And Oro will be taking 3 damage.
Alright.
Alright. Cupcake number 13 time. Fennel, you clear. Oro, you clear. Naomi, you will be taking damage. 7 custard damage onto you, Naomi. And with that, cupcake number 14. Nat 20 on
Nat 20.
Oro. Fennel with the 19. And Naomi, you'll be taking another damage. This time 3.
What's Naomi at right now?
Looks like 30.
30? We're all really close, jeez.
Yeah, you guys are definitely making it to the extra cake. Alright. Next one. Cake number 15. Could I all get rolls? Oh, a failure on everyone's part. everyone will be taking a 2 damage. As that cupcake for everyone tasted very grainy, almost like it wasn't fully mixed, and you could taste like the flour that has not been mixed into the batter. But you are all able to swallow it down, and you look around. It's just your table, including not Eski. Gorb, yes. Gorb's, it's just the 4 of you left. With cupcake number 16 in each of your hands, would you roll me Constitution saving throws? Naomi and Oro, you clear. Fennel, you will be taking 1 damage. Very lucky roll.
Yeah.
So lucky.
Alright, cupcake number 17. Naomi, you clear. Oro and Fennel, you will be taking damage.
Oh my god. It's
This is gonna
here.
be the 12, isn't it?
Oh my god.
It's a 10, not a 12.
I mean, it might as well be.
Don't say that.
Alright, cupcake number 18. And as she's watching, she's like, alrighty folks, it looks like we might need to bring out another extra cake a second day in a row. Oro and Fennel, you both clear. Naomi, you will be taking some damage. That is 10 damage onto you, Naomi.
Payback for Naomi not taking the other 10.
Alrighty. Then it is on to cupcake number 19. Everybody's sitting quite pretty still. 16, 17, Fennel, Naomi, you're good. Oro, you will be taking 2 custard damage.
Alright.
You look in Eski's eyes as he's struggling to put in his 20th cupcake in his mouth. Would you guys roll for it? You guys are all definitely making it to the round.
Oh my god.
Alright. Fennel and Naomi, you are good. Oro, it is your turn to take one last bit of damage. For 9.
Alright.
Alright. And 2. And with the last cupcake in all of your guys' mouths, there are no more on the table, and you see Rob fall to the ground. Well, if it isn't our champion and our runner-up, and our new competitor, Iggy the Big Hat Man, all standing after 20 cupcakes. It looks like we got time for, and the crowd begins to start chanting, extra cake, extra cake, extra cake. Alright, everybody. If you will, you can all heal. What? You can each heal 80 custard damage. As 2 burly men in fairy costumes push on a cart a large cake. You recognize it as the extra cake. Now this round will just go until somebody plotses. Let me add Naomi to it. Let's see who has the best constitution to eat cake. Alright, everybody. They place it down onto your table, and all 3 of you look with hungry eyes, hungry for determination, hungry for victory, and hungry for cake. As everybody is ready, will you please roll me DC Constitution saving throws. Naomi, you're fine. Fennel, you're fine. Oro, you will be taking the first instance of damage. $12 damage. Just 12.
Alright.
Alright. As you all begin to just scoop the cake into your mouths with your hands, Oro, you can start feeling a pit in your stomach. But you're not giving up just yet. Alright, another con saving throw. Fennel, you are good once again. Naomi and Oro, you will both be taking instances of damage. For 3! Alright.
Okay.
I love the cake eating contest. Alright, Constitution saving throw once again. For more cake. Fennel, damn! Oro and Naomi will both be taking instances of damage. 10 damage for the both of you.
I can only take one more hit.
Alright, next round.
Alright.
Fennel and Naomi will be taking damage. Oro, you're good this round. Uh, 11 damage to the both of you. Oh. Just gotta... I gotta make more lines. This didn't go as long last time. Alright, next round. Constitution saving throws the three of you. Damage to everyone but Oro. Oh, Oro's coming back! Oro, come back, upset?
Probably not, but I like the enthusiasm.
10 more damage onto both of you. Minus 10. Alright, another one, another one. Damage to Naomi and Oro.
This is it.
Double knockout. 12 damage to both of you. Are you guys still in?
I'm not.
Minus 10. Then minus 12. Minus 12. And with that, Oro, you feel the pit once again in your stomach. You feel like cake is just coming out of your throat, and it's not pushing down anymore. As I'll give you the choice. How do you want to concede? How would you like to say how you concede? Same with you, Naomi. You are overwhelmed with both of you.
Fall over backwards in the chair. Family Guy death pose.
Family Guy death pose, yeah. Like a whole shovel of cake in your hand. You just bleh. And then you Family Guy death pose onto the ground.
Instead of like foaming at the mouth, it's just frosting at the mouth.
It's like, you know how in My Hero Academia when Uraraka uses her powers too much, she just vomits rainbows.
Yeah.
I start to shake with my ears down and I take a knee holding my head. Yeah, you fall to the ground, holding on for dear life to the table. While Fennel, you look at your competitors, they're both given up, and you take 2 large handfuls and shovel one big mouthful of cake. As you finish, once again, the extra cake, winning the competition. and you stand on the table, holding both hands up, as the crowd begins to cheer raucous applause. A two-time winner! We have Fennel!
Hashtag free fennel!
You say that and your pot belly just, like, you fall over on the table, just... ah.
The button on my pants flies off.
Congratulations, Fennel! And for your winning 20 Rao coins. And to you two, both brave efforts. Oro, I almost thought you would win there. And for your first time, Iggy the Big Hat Man, you did spectacular. Here's 5 Rao coins for the both of you.
Let's go, Iggy.
Yeah.
Fennel, if you win one more competition, there is a special award for you.
I will be back tomorrow then.
Excellent. I hope you will. And now, for all of you, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. The festivities are just winding down. We are closing up shop, as well as many of the other booths. I hope to see you tomorrow.
Of course.
And with that, the festivities come to a close for the rest of the night. It is a nice sunset, as you see many of the game booths are closing down, locking up shop. You see many people slowly making their way to the exit, heading for town proper. Who are you looking around for, Naomi? Oberdober. Roll me a perception check. Funny. You actually see him near the knife throwing competition. As well with Larry. They seem to be talking to the Centaur proprietor of that booth. Hey guys, I want to talk to someone for a sec.
Someone?
And who is this someone?
Oh.
You gotta stop saying that.
Yeah, he'll be very disappointed if he ever hears you say that.
Okay, fine. I need to talk to Horu. Of course. When he saved you, you have to thank him.
I should go too.
Yeah, I'll say that, with Naomi pointing it out, you all see Hoberdober and Larry talking to the knife-throwing booth.
Let's let Naomi talk to Hooberdover by herself.
Okay. Sure.
And, Naomi, you're walking over?
Yes, we'll meet you at the entrance.
Yeah, I'll meet you guys over there. At the entrance. Right, Agnes?
I'm gonna hold on to Fennel's arm,
Yes.
Forcefully?
stopping her from going that way.
Oh, rabbit hop. Toward the entrance, of course.
You're going towards the entrance. Why are you going north?
I'm a herring
Turn
gun.
around.
I don't know where I'm at.
Then you should just follow me.
Let's go, Ignis.
What's that over there?
Oh, shiny.
Are you stopping them in any way?
I don't think I can stop him at this point.
I'll put my mustache on.
Naomi, you walk over towards the knife throwing booth. Make your way around, where you see Larry Hoberdober and the Centaur fellow, speaking. It's okay, Brock. Hoberdober friends with people who got hurt. New Lady Naomi and Magic Man Ignis are adventurers. Hoberdober think they can take a knife to gut. I know, I'm just worried. What if they don't show up anymore? It's the last day. It's the last time the knife throwing contest might even be at the festival. Hoberdober don't think so. Oh! Pretty Lady Naomi. Oh, hello, Naomi. Hi, Naomi. The three will say, we were just calming down. Brock here. Hoberdober thinks he has nothing to worry about knife throw incident he tell us about. Hello. You haven't told my boss or anything, right? Oh, thank God. Thank the gods of the wilds and more. Pretty Lady Naomi, you need Hoberdober or something? Oh, you wanted to talk to Hoberdober. Alright, come on, Brock. And you see Larry climb onto the centaur's back. I'll help you collect your daggers. Yeah! And he kicks Brock. You know I don't like when people do that. And they race off into the booth. So Pretty Lady Naomi, was there any issue getting, small friend Fennel out of prison? Of course. Anything to help friend. Fennel and Ignis, you can roll perception checks at this, just to see if you can hear what's going on. Yes, very chaotic. But very strong, too. You guys can both hear. Glad that, little friend Fennel didn't get into too much trouble. And no worries about payment. Father's chieftain. Hoberdober will assure that father will handle it no problem at all. Of course. Now, Pretty Lady Naomi, are you busy tonight? If not, maybe Hoberdober can take you to Hoberdober's favorite local restaurant. Only if Pretty Lady Naomi's not too busy. Oh! Alright! Then let Hoberdober just change, and then Hoberdober will meet you in a few minutes. Yes, okay, goodbye! And then he'll walk away. in a very rushed tone, even moving the carousel sign out of the carousel area.
Looks like we're going on a field trip, Ignis.
Yay.
Oro waiting at the entrance. I don't think they're coming back.
Yeah.
Moments later, hold on. Oberdober returns out of his outfit. Alright, pretty lady Naomi, yes, Oberdober is very happy that you accepted proposal for another dinner. May Oberdober lead you the way? Alright, let us go. And Oberdober will once again, he'll only ask if you would like to take his hand. But he won't force it once again. Oh, you too. Alright, dating sim part 2, people.
No.
Oberdober takes your hand and he leads you out of the festival grounds. Oro, you see Naomi and Oberdober, now out of his makeup, walking out of the festival. Oh, yes, of course. Feel free to talk to new lady, Ouroboros. And he'll just...
Yes, Naomi?
In the meanwhile, Ignis and Fennel, I need you to make another perception check.
$21.
Alright, Ignis?
21.
21 too?
No, I wish.
Okay, you both notice as a present creeps up behind you, but you aren't startled as you look around and you notice it's Larry in his civilian clothes. You gonna spy on them?
What?
I mean, I'm
Why
fully down to spy on them too. I'm just asking
Okay.
because I was gonna
Okay,
go
let's
without you guys,
Yeah.
but
Let's
we could coordinate and everything.
Yeah, I have a mustache.
Oh, excellent! Do you have an extra?
Yeah. I'll pull one out of my disguise kit.
Oh, wait, can I borrow these instead? And he pulls out like these big swirly round glasses.
Yeah. Perfect. Ignis, do you need a thing?
I pull the bow out of my hat, stick it on my hat.
Wait, what?
The bow that was on his hat from all the way in Bunny Burrow.
Oh, Toblio.
Oh, nice. No one will ever know who it is.
Alright, we can't lose them. Follow me.
I'll be the missus, I guess.
We gotta avoid Oro though.
Okay.
There a place where I can quick change? Oh, I can say that you also went to the bathroom while Hoberdober was changing. Yeah, you can also change there. Your brown dress? Gotcha. You can change into that.
Ooh, Oberdober and Naomi changing together.
No, they're
Never
changing
smelled
at
what
different
Naomi had said earlier.
This is fancy dinner tonight, guys.
Well, I'm glad things seem to be working out for you then. I wish you the best of luck.
Wow, I love going the romance option in the People say there's only two forms of playstyles, combat and roleplay. No, what about dating sim?
See what happens when you don't jump.
You have so much to live for.
Well, may Paradise smile upon you, Naomi.
Ooh, Paradise. I love how you're using godly name. Good job.
Yes, I'm trying to do. I've been trying to do that more often. Because that is stuff that Ouroboros would say.
Yeah. And as you say thank you, you see Hoberdober waiting for you. He's actually put up his boots and like kind of wiping them down, noticing a scuff.
I wish you the best, Naomi.
Bye, pretty new lady, Ouroboros.
I'll wave to over.
Now, if you'll do Hoberdober honor, and he'll hold out his shoulder, or not shoulder, his arm this time, like seeing if you want to lock arms. Alright, and he will lead you to a way. Fennel and Ignis, you included with, or you in addition to Larry, take your time, sneakily, hiding in the crowds, walking away. You know what? This won't affect Naomi, but just roll a stealth check to see if you can pass by Ouroboros. And Oro, you can roll a perception check in turn.
That's cool.
I mean, I won't see Fennel.
Oh,
You look around waiting for a moment, and you don't see Fennel, but you just see a top hat above the crowd, a little ways away
with a
from
bow.
you. Yeah, with a bow. With a bow.
Is it a familiar top hat, at least?
Oh, it's very familiar. It just has a bow on it.
Okay.
And as you see
Oh.
it walking away in the distance, what do you do? No, Larry's.
Oh. And knowing what's going on, I'll just sigh and walk back to Idle's cottage.
Alright. Then, let's... I didn't know that this would go this way. Are you guys still okay to continue, or do you want to call it a night? Because I know it is getting later for you. I'm good to keep going.
I wouldn't mind calling it a night, but I can do either.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Then, how about we just go for a little bit more, and if it looks like it's going to go a lot longer, we'll just call it. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then let's begin, actually with Ouroboros. Oro.
Oh, okay.
Heading out, or I'll put you there. What do you call it? Walking back, towards, out of the festival on your own, you start to ponder just what kind of people have you begun traveling with? People, they're very eccentric. And though you've had your fair share of differing people, you find it almost comedic, your new friends. And though some of them may have more chaotic tendencies, overall, how do you feel about them so far? Just at this moment of ponder.
Just like the whole group, or do you want me to say specifics?
Give me what you want.
Okay. I mean, I think they're, or would think they're good people. Obviously, that Ignis and Fennel are something, but still good. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. And as you think about them, you just start to smile, excited for what the new day is to bring. Hopefully, you can save your other new friend, Freddy, from his demise. But that will unfortunately have to wait till the next day. And as you arrive at Ido's cottage, before you are able to open the door, you hear a commotion inside, what sounds to be chattering of people. Before you open the door, what do you want to do?
I'd just knock on the door.
Right?
Not loudly, but hopefully loud enough that they'd hear.
You knock on the door, and then uh you hear it go quiet. You don't hear any voices. And quick or slowly you see the door, or you hear the mechanism of the door as it just opens ajar enough for you to be welcomed in.
Hello. It's just me.
And suddenly you're
Oh.
ambushed, Oro. Not ambushed by kobolds, but the ambush of two thankful small green arms as they both wrap around you. You see Idle, the small orcish boy, as well as Maven, his sister, as they both hug you. You did it! You brought Maven home! Thank you so much, Oro! And you can see as the small boy is crying tears of joy. The older sister is smiling at you. Thank you so much for saving me from those kobolds. I'm glad that you did the wise thing and came back safely. Yeah, we were worried when you didn't show up beforehand, but you're here, and Maven's here. Thank you so much. And you can see the boy
Of course I
just
am.
crying. As they're probably, even with Maven being older and taller, they probably only reach up to your waist or Maven probably reaches up to your waist, while Idle is probably down to like, I don't know, like your thigh area.
I'll just pat Idle's head.
So glad that you're safe. Now come, I made dinner for the three of us. Maven helped a little bit. I cooked it.
Why, thank you.
And I know this isn't much, Maven will say. She's holding a small box, like a wooden box, and she'll open it and she'll count out 5 copper coins. We can't give much, but we're very appreciative of everything that you've done. Thank you so much for watching over my brother while I was taken.
I'll decline the money and say, my payment was food and board for the time of the festival. I
Oh,
won't take any more.
of course. Yes, feel free to stay with us for as long as you're here. This house will always be welcome to you, Ouroboros.
Thank you.
Come on, guys, the food's getting cold! And he'll wave you over towards the table. I guess, let's go.
What was the last part?
Let's go. Maven will say.
Yeah.
And
I'll follow her over to the table.
in front of you, there's some bread, and as well as a Dutch oven filled with what appears to be a red tomato pasta, with some fresh herbs in it. Eat up, Oro. I'll make as much as you want. You're hungry, aren't you?
Of course.
And I've got cake for dessert.
I'll just smile warmly.
And as the three of you sit down, you have a loving family conversation. Watching the two siblings talk, bicker, chat about amongst all kinds of stuff, what they did, how, like, their future, even telling you about, like, personal details. And you really feel like a part of the family. Do you have inspiration?
Yes, I do.
Unfortunately, I would have given you inspiration, but Overall, you are welcome as a member of the family at Idle and Maven Cottage. All right, and we will just leave it there for now. Now, moving over to Naomi. Naomi, real quick. Sorry, just gotta move a couple people. Delete everybody. Naomi, you can put your token somewhere. What is it? Romance D&D music. Naomi, you and Hoberdober leads you over to a familiar spot, the Hokey Hogwash. You know this is a popular place for locals. And Hoberdober opens the saloon door for you. This is Hoberdober's favorite spot. Many people like the food here. Oh! Pretty Lady Naomi's been here. Alright. Well, I'm sure Pretty Lady Naomi has never been, has Pretty Lady Naomi had the secret special? Oh, well, I hope. Then we shall order as much as you would like. Come. Hoberdober's special table is here. And he will lead you over. You see the orcish man, wave the two of you as you enter, and Hoberdober will take you to a table. As you're looking around, you see many people that you've seen prior. You notice that Lysandra and Tog, the two allies that you fought in the tournament, seem to actually be having their own romance. As well as Azin, Azin seems to be gambling at a gambling table nearby. You see the Desi, the bald Aarakocra, and Vilgash still sitting at the table, as well as many other orcs enjoying food, listening to the music being played by a local minstrel. Yes, you hear Azin just in the background. Let's go gambling! God dang it! God dang it! God dang it! Naomi and Ignis. You find yourselves right outside of the tavern. And as you see Naomi and Hoberdober walk in, what do you guys want to do?
Is it just me or are there two Naomis?
Reload the page, same thing happened with me.
Oh, okay. Now there are three.
Well, I don't know what to say then.
One for Hoberdober, one for Daniel.
Oh, damn. One for Alec.
I'll say Alec, yeah.
Oh, so we gotta kill one.
Yeah.
Alec is dead. But yes, the three of you stand outside of the saloon, peering through. They kind of have like the barn door things that like flip flop in and open, you know, like a saloon.
Yeah.
And you can look overhead at Hoberdober and Naomi sitting at a table.
There's no word. I don't know where to be stealthy. I don't know.
Let's just grab that table over there. They will notice us.
Okay, make sure your disguise is on tight.
In addition to the glasses that he's wearing, he's also wearing the clown wig that he wears for his clown outfit. And Larry will just do some hand signals. They mean nothing, and then they'll just crawl in.
Mm.
So, pretty Naomi, do you like seafood? I should have asked, or Hoberdober should ask before. Secret menu is, fresh seafood. Well, favorite dish here is, seafood boil of clams and shrimp from Lake Ligaya, Chris. Maybe crab too. Oh! Well, if pretty lady Naomi is not against trying... Seafood I don't like too well is... Oh, no tuna! We'll make sure of it for pretty lady. Waitress! And he'll wave over. Naomi, you see walking towards the table is a familiar face. The lady who was talking to Daniel. Oh! If it isn't the happy couple. Naomi, right? And Hoberdober, of course. What can I get you to? Hoberdober and Naomi would like, a special seafood boil. How hungry are you, Naomi? You know, 5 pounds is fine for Hoberdober and Naomi. 5 pounds. Oh! 5 pounds each? Pretty? Alright. Naomi and Hoberdober will have 10 pounds then. Hoberdober glad he can find pretty lady Naomi has big stomach. Big stomach for big heart, maybe. Gotcha, we'll have that right up for you. And Naomi, as she passes by, you hear Jane's voice whisper to you. He's a keeper. And she'll walk over to do the... what do you call it? The order. Typically, no one but Hoberdober can eat 5 pounds of seafood boil. He looks back at you, with a very kind, tender expression. May Hoberdober be frank, Naomi? Hoberdober noticed pretty lady Naomi change a bit from other night. Pretty lady Naomi is more accepting. Roll me both perception checks. Ignis and Fennel. Fennel, you can hear this conversation perfectly well. And Ignis, you can hear it as well. Oh. Is it thing with Scarlet Ranger that pretty lady Naomi brought up the other night. Oberdober must be frank. Oberdober been thinking about what we talked about last time. But Oberdober takes Naomi's advice and take it one day at a time. Won't worry too much about future. Whether become chieftain or become performer, Oberdober will stay Oberdober. And wherever Naomi goes, Naomi will stay Naomi. Oberdober knows. Well, Oberdober would not have decided or thought of anything if it weren't for pretty lady Naomi. Can Oberdober say something? Out in the open. Oberdober likes... And before he can say that, Jane comes back, placing down a very large bucket, as well as two bags filled with seafood in front of each of you. 2 seafood specials for the happy couple. Thank you, Jane. No problem. And she'll walk away. Well, pretty lady Naomi, I hope you enjoy your food. Oh! Yes. Sorry, I forgot to get drinks. Yes, lemonade for Naomi and, Oberdober, ale, please. Yes. And she'll walk away, to prepare those drinks. Alright. Pretty lady Naomi, I hope you enjoy. You open it, he shows you, how you, open the clam. You just pull it back and, just eat small, squishy part. Very delicious. Nothing, it's... Nothing, let's just try, clams. Alright. Count of 3. Oberdober and Naomi eat it together, yes? Alright. 3, 2, 1. And following his instructions, Naomi, you slurp up, the insides of the clam. Let's see. Though, you're not used to the brininess and the spiciness that comes from the sauce that the clams are marinated in, it is very tasty. It's maybe just a texture thing that you're not quite in love with, but it is good food. It's something that you would probably finish, but not something that you would get actively. What does pretty lady Naomi think? Oh, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Like you. Now, we have 5 pounds each, and Oberdober wants to see entire bucket filled with clamshells. Ha 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 ha! Ignis, Fennel, and Larry, at this moment, are you guys doing anything? As you're just watching Naomi and Oberdober eat these clams. There's other seafood in it as well, Naomi. You see some shrimps. You even see a whole cluster of crab legs. Blush a little. But yeah, Ignis or Fennel, do you want to do anything at the moment?
Not really. I'm just listening.
All right.
Smoking in the tea.
Yes.
Larry's just gonna put his face to the table. This is boring. They're just eating. I thought it'd be more exciting.
You should perform up there. Create a mood.
You think so?
Yeah.
I always get this guitar with me. And he pulls out a small ukulele.
Make it romantic.
And he rushes up to stage.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
We'll actually be able to hear Larry perform for once.
Let's go.
Excuse me, everyone. My name is, Gary the Bard. And I dedicate this song to any happy couples out there. Naomi, roll me an insight check. It's not high. Yeah, you can tell it's Larry. It's 100% Larry.
No,
And
it's Gary.
he pulls out his guitar and begins to play a little ditty. Oh, don't you dare look back. Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and
Let's go.
this woman is my destiny. She said oh, don't you dare look back. It's just this song. Oh, Hober Dober like this song. Pretty lady Naomi, seafood will stay good. Care to dance with Hober Dober? Excellent! And, excitedly, he'll, grab your hand and, with both hands will begin to spin and take you to the dance floor. Roll me a performance check, Naomi, to see if you can keep up with his fancy dance moves.
I want to use prestidigitation to like put sparks around them.
Oh, all right. I'll roll it with advantage.
Okay.
So you can roll it again if you would like. The two of you, regardless, have a very enjoyable time dancing together. It's a simple, dance. Almost like a folk dance, I guess, as you're listening to the music. And you're just hearing all this song. Wait, I want to find another one.
Ignis, you should do one of your fancy romantic illusions. Or your Photoshop ones.
Photoshop. I guess I'll do heart bubbles.
Oh, that's perfect. You got to create the mood.
Which one?
I'll sing Kiss the Girl, don't.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my.
A willow tree just bursts from the ground.
A bunch of animals come in.
I happen to be in a boat now.
There's a PNG image of fireworks spinning around. Yeah, there's fireworks bursting around. as well as just PNGs of bubbles spinning. Photo sharp heart around them. But the two of you don't really notice many weird things, as the two of you just enjoy staring at each other's eyes. You, Naomi, you just sense the tenderness, the warmth, the happiness of within Hoberdober's piercing green eyes, as through his boar tusk teeth, he just looks in utter glee that you accepted his proposal and you're having such a good time. After a while, the two of you sit down and finish your meal, and you just chat for the whole night. You find it easy to chat with him. He loves to hear about you, and though he does enjoy talking about himself, he knows when he's going too far, and you might get overwhelmed. And as the two of you finish the night and the dinner, he offers to oh, okay, that plays too. Oh wait, there we go. I'll just keep that. Yeah, you just talk throughout the night, and though you see many patrons leave, going their other ways, you stay until the tavern is well past locking up and closing. But the tavern owner and the server Jane don't wish to ruin your night, as you two just talk, enjoy each other's company. It's really nice. Fennel, Ignis, and Larry, what would the three of you do as hours go by and you just watch them talk and eat, chat and laugh?
Well, I would of course be eating too.
Oh yeah, you even yourself ordered. Do you like seafood?
No, I don't think so.
They got you a seafood boil, but it's just filled with vegetables, like steamed veggies. Like it's the same sauce.
Nice.
Slightly spicy and a little salty, but very delicious.
I don't know if this would be awful of me, Ignis, but I really contemplated prestidigitating her dress. The waitress lady, but I mean,
Do it anyways.
you think?
Mm-hmm.
But she hasn't done anything today.
She's talking with them
Fair
right now as you look over.
She really hasn't done anything today.
I mean, not that I'm aware of. She did try to steal Daniel, though, the other night, so. No, I won't. We're having a good night. We can't be bitter.
Yes, back to Naomi. I had a Hoberdober have wonderful night with you as well, Naomi. Thank you for allowing Hoberdober to take you out again. Hoberdober likes you a lot. Oh? Surprise! Sorry, Hoberdober. Oh, massive Hoberdober cough. Hoberdober. Surprise, yes, well, then that's all Hoberdober wanted to say. Hoberdober like you, Naomi. And if Naomi will accept, you see, on each of his ears, you notice that he's wearing, golden earrings, and, he'll take one off, the tip of his earrings, a sign of Hoberdober's affection. and he will bestow it upon you. Hoberdober's earring. Very lot. Now, what did pretty lady Naomi want to say? He did give it to you, yeah. It's a gold earring. Hoberdober's. Yeah, you move your chair over, and he'll scooch his chair to make space for you. Oh, okay. And Hoberdober closes his eyes.
Oh, grab Ignis's sleeve. Look, what's happening?
Oh?
Hoberdober is shocked at first. Like, you feel him jolt, but then he just falls into it. And he will kiss you back.
Oh.
We did it, Ignis! We did it!
Fennel. Ignis. Make me a perception check. Hoberdober! You both notice, as the doors open, the door opens, you see a familiar face. He looks over and stares for a moment, and then he will walk out.
Oh. Oh.
Naomi, after a moment, you separate from your kiss. Hoberdober smiling from ear to ear. You're so pretty. And you've made Hoberdober happiest orc in all of Brook. Now Naomi, pretty lady Naomi, needs her rest for tomorrow, right? How about Hoberdober walk you back to Industrial Tavern? Oh, dangerous mission? I hope, well, allow Hoberdober to bestow one last favor of Hoberdober's good luck. And he will give you a small peck on the cheek as he walks you out of the tavern. Ignis and Fennel, what would you guys like to do? This whole time for maybe like 3-ish hours, Larry has just been going hard on the fiddle.
He knows what he did.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys want to do?
Oh, run up to Larry. I mean, like, you did it! Perfect mood, Larry. Good job.
How'd you know what to play?
I just felt it in my heart.
Huh.
Like the strings of my heart play.
Should we, follow them home?
After
He's getting...
after my solo. Wait 1 second.
Okay.
Naomi, you and Hoberdober, make your way out of the tavern and onto the crossroads, either heading southwards, towards the Dust Trail Tavern. But then Hoberdober stops for a moment, says, you know, pretty lady Naomi, Hoberdober's home is right here.
Oh,
Oh.
Here, let me... yes, right you're standing right outside of, the chieftain's abode, which is a large, house, where the chief lives. Is possibly pretty lady Naomi too tired to walk all the way to the Dust Trail Tavern? If you... Oh, well... I'm sure... Fennel and Ignis and Ouroboros will not miss you. Maybe... Pretty lady Naomi would like a change of sleep arrangement? Come on.
Oh,
And he'll lead you towards the chieftain's abode if you take
the
his
ranger's
hand.
playing bard right now.
What do you mean right now? Let's spend all game.
Okay, true, true.
You take his hand and join him towards his own house. Alright. And we'll leave Naomi ... for now.
Ooh la la.
Ooh.
Smexy.
One last thing. Ignis and Fennel. The two of you arrive back at the Dust Trail Tavern. After Larry's solo, which went on for another 27 minutes, you eventually found that you lost Naomi and Hoberdober. But you assume that they went to bed. Or Hoberdober took Naomi to the tavern and they headed to bed. And with that, the two of you enter the tavern, where you hear a racorous noise as you enter the tavern. As you step in, you hear a very familiar voice say, "Two more beers, please!"
Oh my.
As you see Daniel, his shirt is off, and he's partying on the table.
Oh.
Oh,
You can see the mix of impressed and disgusted faces of many of the tavern goers. Too bad I'm not here. You're having a nice dinner with children.
wait a minute, whoa, wait a minute.
I'd rather be here, honestly.
Yeah, you see Daniel, you see him about to take off his pantaloons to just dance in his underwear. Battle! Iggy boy! Come party with Daniel!
Oh. As much as I would love to see you without trousers, I think you should stop drinking.
we're celebrating my forever loneliness. Get a
Oh,
dialogue!
you stop. You calm down.
Come on, Ignis, let's dance. Let's dance. And you can see, like, he's gyrating a lot, inviting you to the table. He has a mug of beer in his hand, and he's just downing it. Bartholomew has stopped performing. The crowd, everything is just silent, and he's still just going at it.
I'm gonna let's go over to the bartender and be like, "Do you not cut people off? Like, what's going on here?"
He just shrugs. As
That's
long as
so
he's not
mean,
breaking
business is
anything.
business.
I guess.
Let's go, guys. And everybody celebrate with me! The girl that I like is dating someone! And she's like my sister! And then everybody's faces are just like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, I didn't know this was that kind of town.
I don't know
No,
this guy.
everybody's eyes are in shock and looking. And like he just keeps dancing and partying. His feet are in some coleslaw right now. And like he's just standing on the table. Surprisingly,
Okay.
this isn't the worst crash out that this tavern has seen.
Okay, to try to pull him down off the table.
Persuasion check. What do you say?
I think that you have had plenty, and it's quite late, so you.
Great idea! We'll keep the party going in your room.
My. Oh.
Let's go.
Ignis!
And you see him rush
Uh,
over.
Just lock him in the bathroom.
Bella, where's your cheese pillow? And he's just like, he's kind of just laying now in the empty tub.
I wanna knock on Naomi's door.
You knock
Is it
on
locked?
you knock on the door a few times. It is locked, but you get no response.
He probably could have helped with this, but I wonder where she is. Should we just barricade him in here until he sobers up? Where's Larry? Where did Larry go?
Where did Larry go? Larry was being paid, so you left him at the Pokey Hogwash.
Oh,
I'll say a
okay.
few moments later, as you're just talking with Ignis trying to figure out, you see Larry just walking up the stairs. Good night, guys! And then he goes up to the third floor.
Oh wait, are they staying here too?
Yeah, they are. There's other floors other than these.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he's fine in the bathroom. He's fine. I'm gonna go in my room.
Alright.
He's fine.
Then with that, Naomi, you're a little busy tonight, so you won't get the choice of what to do during long rest, but as everybody's heading to bed, is there anything in particular anyone wants to do?
He gets many choices for a long rest. Um, I forgot.
I'll read some of the book and then go to bed and change spells.
Alright. Yeah, you'll be able to do that. So you've read 1 out of 8. Or you've read through 1 out of 8 chapters.
Yeah.
Ignis, is there anything you want to do?
Not no.
Alright. Fennel?
No, I don't think so. I think I'll
Too
just.
afraid of the pantaloons.
Alright. And with that, I think that's where we're gonna end this session. Went many different ways than I thought it would. I love when sessions go out of my hands.
This was certainly something.
This was certainly something. But with that, that will be the end of tonight's session. Thank you guys so much for joining for another session of the Gallow Runners. We will be back next week. Yes, next week. For another session. I hope you guys all had fun. If you haven't already, make sure to go check out all the lovely people in our party. Go check out their tags and everything. Cheese will return.
No.
But yeah, alrighty, y'all. Thank you so much again for coming for another session. I hope it was fun.
Yeah.
Of course. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I will talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go end my stream.
Okay.
Alrighty. B or where? BRB. Alrighty. And with that, that will be the end of tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for joining for another amazing stream. I hope you guys had an absolute blast, because I certainly did. If you're new around here, consider dropping that follow and checking out my socials, my Discord, and my VODs page for all that good content. We're not gonna go raid out, but we will be back tomorrow for the end of our Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke. I hope you guys all come out and support that. I'm so happy how this project has gone, and hopefully we can have an amazing ending to our amazing story. And yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night, and see you guys next time. Bye!